Hello everyone, welcome in. How's my volume doing? Volume looks okay. Looks okay. How are we all doing today? How you doing? Welcome in. Fearadan? Let me know. Do people call you Fear? Do people call you Dan? I hope you're well. Yes, the beard. The beard is very, very, very beardy at the moment. I think that's the technical term. It's very beardy. Fear. Do you know what? When I saw your name, I was thinking, I bet people call them Fear. Yeah, beardy, technical term. Welcome in, Witcherkins. I hope you're well. So yeah, just to go through the title of the stream again. Final Fantasy 16. Never played a Final Fantasy before. Based in the UK, playing on a PS5. I think the thing that always put me off the franchise was that it was like the turn-based thing. I've played turn-based games before. I'd probably prefer to play like when it comes to turn-based, or is it turn-based like Civilization games? That kind of where you wait your turn. The Final Fantasy kind of turn-based didn't really do it for me. Yes, this honest to God, which I've learned all of this within the last 7 days. I was like, oh yeah, the trailer looks great. Trailer looks great. Wait a second. It's not turn-based. And then Sai told me that 7 wasn't turn-based either. So this is all news to me. So I thought, why not give it a go? It's brand new, fresh out of the box practically. I think release was Thursday last week. So yeah, I thought let's try something a bit different. Ongoing headache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Have a few minutes before I have to get ready, and poof. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, Fiona, here for a little while. We'll catch up, I'm sure, in the future. But yeah, we appreciate you stopping by. Have a timer on skills, but you don't have to wait your turn. I see. Okay, well, yeah. At least that sounds more like what I'm looking for. I did all the setup before we started, so I think we might be jumping straight into it. Let me know about game volume, because I want to make sure you guys can actually hear it, because this is obviously super story orientated. I'm going to turn on my monitor as well.
And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Oh my, look at this. This looks like a really epic Pokemon battle. Oh, I'm in apparently. Fireballs. I feel like I'm playing a very strange version of Pokemon right now. Oh, I think I dodged that just in the nick of time. Welcome in, Iris. How are you doing? I'm doing well, Iris. Thank you for dropping in. Are you a Final Fantasy fan? See, now I've been told a few interesting things about this, Witchy. I've been told it's a lot like Game of Thrones, apparently. So I'm looking forward to seeing, you know, it's going to be some real narrative twists and turns, which I'm looking forward to. But yeah, I'll have to get used to everything being like a Pokemon battle. Me and my dad, nice. Good to hear it. This is my first ever Final Fantasy game. Keep me updated about the volume, Witchy, as well. Nothing, Bastet. We're just starting right now.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
Also, hi.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant.
And only the dominant.
No one else.
I've platinumed
Where's
both
the
here.
fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them.
Dialogue is quite
Try to
okay.
keep that in mind.
Let's try that.
Let's get this done.
All I worry about is my weak voice being heard over certain things, so I might move it back up and down depending on what we're doing. If we're in a battle, I might move it down. If we're talking, I might move it back up. Rain, welcome in. I don't know if I said welcome to you, Rain. Welcome, Bastet. Yeah, I platinumed Spider-Man on the PlayStation 4, but I'm going to platinum it again on the PlayStation 5, the remastered version. I have platinumed Miles Morales, and we're going to play both of them in the lead up to Spider-Man 2.
Focus, Wyvern.
Jerry, welcome.
You are key to this mission's success.
I might
Yes,
do
sir.
some tweaking, maybe. Let's see if we can do a quick bit of tweaking. How do I get options? Yeah. Sound settings. Music volume. I'm going to turn the music volume. Maybe effects. Background music I'll turn down. Voiceover volume, that's fine. Effects volume I might bump down as well. Let me know how this shakes out. Music down, leave everything else. Okay, cool. Boop. Yeah, let me know. Keep me informed. There we go.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Right. Movement, yeah. Look at me. This is me. At any time outside of cutscenes over the main menu. Yep, we know that. Gameplay configurations. Yep, we know that as well. Let me just catch up.
All hell is about to break loose.
Geo, welcome. Wait a minute, let me pause. Jerry, I hope you're having a good day. Fear, 1 platinum. What game have you got platinum in? I'd be very curious to know. I currently have it 100% on Twitch and my PC, but I am deaf. As best as I can. You'd keep me updated. I can keep tweaking it. I might need to just keep the music down, but the volume, I can. If the volume's only dialogue, I'm happy to keep bumping it up. Spider-Man PS5, nice. Geo, welcome. What is this game and why there 16 of it so far? And I'm told they're all quite good, Geo. That's what I'm told, and this is my first ever one. How do we convince? No, I think Geo's. I've seen Geo play quite a few of this kind of genre. Trying to swing my blade, but yeah, might have to wait a little bit. Might have to get some story beats first.
Time to move.
To gently walk, fully to run. Yeah. Okay, cool. The OG was my first Final Fantasy game. Nice. Never played it, but I'm aware of its existence. I've been a console exclusive for a long time, I think, and I've never owned any console. Because Gio, you're actually very new to gaming, period,
Just in
aren't you?
time.
Oh, look at this. The Republican Army front lines. Ooh. The famous backlog, Geo, yeah. Oh, chocobos. I know what they are.
These Iron Blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
I'm not ever going to talk over cutscenes, I don't think. Because I know people are very interested in these stories. Always changed the name to Willix.
To the gates! Quickly!
Yeah.
Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
How does that sound, Witchy? Dialogue-wise.
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
Oh, warring families. Game of Thronesy, I can see it already.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
Oh, perfect. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, look, someone's having a quick vape. They're not so different from us.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field.
You're dominant.
And
Interesting.
when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Iron Blood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Ooh.
Their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Iron Blood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
This game is over.
You cock.
Benedictum.
Oh my.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Jerry. Motorboating in Final Fantasy games. Nice.
front lines
Oh
are
my
gone.
god, Gio.
This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
So we've got some warring factions. We've got some sexy time. Got some motorboating. This place looks very nice. I can imagine all of what we just saw happening in King's Landing. That kind of, you know, political intrigues crossed with like warring families, warring factions, that kind of thing. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's a very easy way to climb things. Just run at the wall. Brilliant. Intel, welcome. Listen, he was face first in them titties. You can't deny it. Hey, you know, who doesn't love a good motorboat? Who doesn't like to be on either side of a motorboat? You know what I mean? Yeah, we don't kink shame here.
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
She's clearly a sub that was looking for a dom. It's all playing out right before our eyes. Did Autumn Sensor deny but allow titties?
Something's not right.
Interesting. Titan.
So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
So am I fighting this thing already?
Ha! And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
I have no clue what is happening. I think this is probably very standard Final Fantasy stuff. No clue. Big blue balls. He said to Benedicta, I'm not afraid of little ice, but I'll need someone to warm me when I come home. And this person's got the ice going. But the graphics look nice. They do look nice. Yeah, Square Enix, are, I would say they're always like an 8 out of 10 graphic-wise. No matter what the project. I'm getting like Ganondorf vibes from that big dude. Almost an entire TV set. I have a feeling, Joe, we're not even halfway through this, if I had to guess. And I think we took at least 5-10 minutes before I started playing it, so I've done a bit of walking around. It's not all been one cutscene as well. Kind of lots of linked cutscenes. It was a good intro, yeah. The rest of the game was dog shit, but that intro for Gotham Knights was very good. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm trying, please. It's my first day, please. I'm new here. Oh god. Shit. So Witchy thinks this is Shiva? How long is it going to be before I will run off the edge of something that I'm not supposed to run off the edge of? Put your bets in now. When will that fall for the first time? I think it's imminent, personally.
Anytime, Wyvern.
Anytime, Wyvern. Oh, can I not run across that? Oh my god. My run is not very fast, which is infuriating. I feel very slow right now. 57 seconds, says Jerry. You probably won't force it, which that's more faith than I have in myself. Great at invisible walls, by the way. I've had some very recent invisible walls experience or practice with Golem, so I feel prepared. My body is ready. Oh god. Are we like surfing down the rock? That's pretty cool. These people aren't sliding on their asses; they're sliding on their feet. Look at his balance is amazing. My balance in real life is so bad. I envy this guy. Ha! I win. Intel wins. Wyvern! Starfall, welcome. Congratulations again, Starfall, on your success on Saturday. How are you, my friend? We'll do shout outs after this cutscene. All the shout outs.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Oh, Staple. I've heard that there's always somebody called Sid. There's always Chocobos, and I'm guessing now there's always Shiva. This is the first, like I said to everybody, this is the first Final Fantasy game I've ever played. This is stream 1, day 1, game 1 of Final Fantasy for me. Yeah, Gio, see you in 40 minutes. Yeah, which I apologise, you might have some, you and Bastet might need to divide the workload. There's got a few people to shout out. But we'll wait for the cutscene to play itself out.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables.
Does everyone always have English accents in these games as well? Or is it like a regional thing?
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
In my mind, they were all American. Like it was for the Western translation or the Western dubbing would all be American.
2 arms.
So yeah, I'm kind of surprised.
Do to disappoint the gallery.
Starfall, had a great time watching you play Street Fighter 6 last night. By the way, I've been very interested in buying it myself, but I was laughing the whole way through. The Mohican, I'm a big fan of. The mustache, I think the big old mustache I preferred, but you know, it is what it is. I can believe it, Starfall. Have I got a block, or just am I just attacking so far?
Good. Again.
Oh, lock with L1. That's good. I like a lock. It's how the only way I got through Jedi Fallen Order was with the lock.
Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft?
Spellcraft.
The flames of the Phoenix burn within
The
you.
flames of the Phoenix,
Now
Fifi.
let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Okay. Channel your inner flame. Triangle to cast fire. Okay. Doop. Am I tapping it? Am I holding it? Oh, there we go. I feel like I'm playing like third-person Bioshock, throwing fire out of my hands. Pretty happy with that.
Excellent.
Nice.
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
You flatter me, my
Would
lord.
you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged.
I should do VO work for
Let's
these
see
games.
if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
I might be doing some voiceover work for a project on for one of our Twitch friends. Oh, evade. R1 is evade. Nice. Okay, I like an evade. Evading an attack, the precise moment. Okay. Precision dodge.
How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Good.
One flattening for Starfall, please.
Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest.
Mate, I'm going to forget all of this within the next 10 minutes, so...
Granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
We're waiting. Phoenix Shift. The blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such iconic, I want to say iconic feat. Circle to swiftly close in on a blah, 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 blah. Cool.
Good. Fly at your foe before he can raise his guard. Impressive.
Poor Clive.
But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow.
I've got a feeling there's going to be a lot to learn in this game, and it's all going to be forgotten within the next 10 minutes.
There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your
Have you seen me play games? I fall off everything. It's kind of a thing.
Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Mend your wounds. How do we do that? Use potions. Okay. Consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP or temporarily boost attributes. Consumables can be assigned to up, right, down with the items tab in the main menu. Blah, 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 blah. High potion. There we go.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke.
Be
ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test.
Okay.
You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me.
Spar with me. Okay, right. Now watch as I forget everything.
Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Have at me, boy. Make
Boy.
proof of your strength.
Defeat the Lord Commander. This is very Game of Thrones so far. The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back. Break their spirit. Interesting. I don't think I've ever played with a will gauge before.
You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive.
I'm just looking at the side where it's got all the instructions. I'm not actually looking at him at the moment. Just trying to remember all of them. Yeah, okay. Trying to get used to all these different ways to play.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Oh. Come on, bitch. Oh, hello. Yeah, the Vade's a bit slow. It's not like Ghost of Tsushima. Or Horizon. So I'm going to have to be very careful with my timings. Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. R2 and square to execute Rising Flames. Nice. How many times can I do that? I'm just smacking over the head with a wooden sword. It's hilarious. Well, hello there. Dino, I was thinking about you just a second ago. I was saying to people that I fall off things a lot in these games. And I was like, well, I would be falling off things a lot more if Dino was here. And it's like I've summoned you. It's like I've summoned you here. Congratulations. I don't know if I've seen you that much since you got married, but congratulations on being married again. If I hadn't said that before, we appreciate you, and it's going to be great having Dino back in all of our lives. I'm looking forward to the Platula. I know it's not going to be that soon, but yeah, we appreciate you, and it's great to have you back. But yeah, I'm sure you really enjoyed your little time away. But you're back now, and never leave us again. Never leave us again.
I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Or do, you know, I'm not your shift supervisor. It's completely up to you.
It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me.
I'm very much looking forward to it, Dino.
What are you lot gawping at?
What are you
Back
lot
to your
gawping
drills.
at? Right. Should we pause it there? Can we get some shout-outs on the go? Quite a few people. I'll fire off a few as well. Let's see if we can get one for Witchykins. One of the OGs. Which one of you?
My no cursing has not started yet. Which one of you?
I remember that well.
I think that's how I relate to Ethan.
I'll
because
ping off
I know he's
incels
not completely
intel.
human, and something about him makes him a bit more sympathetic to me. I think that's it. Oh my god, he's dragging his hand.
The center that I used to go to when I first moved to town after a traumatic experience. So I'm like, you know, telling her from experience, it wasn't the right thing to say. It wasn't the right time to say it. And she got really upset and she took her daughter and she left.
For me, would you?
Yep, I was. I thought you might say that.
That better be all you do, old man. Oh my god!
One for Bastet as well. Don't want Bastet to feel left out. How is everyone today? You're just coming in. I hope you're all well. I never want you to feel left out, Bastet, ever. Never. Intel? If you like the English accents, why would you? They're mostly terrible. But give Intel Rush a follow.
I'm not hacking, I swear.
Alright, I think we're getting there.
What? That's new. Yes.
Is that everyone?
That was
I think
awesome.
that's everyone. Yes. The Scalded Bastard as well. Nice.
No. Yeah. Why would you?
There we go. Yes, another one I've seen is Baguette. But yeah, never want the basket to feel left out. You're very welcome, Intel. Ooh, it's reminded me of something as well. Got a new community challenge starting today.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why.
Really?
Coughing
Interesting.
This morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Oh no.
Push yourself.
It's never just the cold.
His Grace has returned.
Father's back.
Hey.
I'm getting a little bit of a Plague Tale vibe from all of this, actually. I've not played it, but I can see a little bit of Plague Tale.
To see my darling boy.
Maybe just the aesthetic.
Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable
I think Starfall and Intel are on the same tracks
Your
there.
Grace, we live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
We have discussed this, Joshua. You're not meant to be outside.
Good day to you, Mother.
Oh, there's no
Come,
love lost
Joshua.
there, is there?
Your father will be
I
expecting
think we know who the favourite child is.
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
Can you see they've got this kind of earring?
What a way to treat your own
This
flesh
kind of
and
band.
blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Right, I've got a proper sword now, not that wooden one. How are you doing today, Rain? Very excited that you'll be joining us for some forest sessions. I can't wait for Sons of the Forest to come out on PlayStation one day. It's going to be a while, but I'm very much looking forward to that as well. What are they riding? Is it a chocobo? Is that a chocobo? I know the yellow ones. Yeah, it is chocobo. Okay, cool. Yeah. I was gonna say they come in all colours. Good to know. I remember back at school, like Final Fantasy 7, 8 time. I never played it, but I was at my friend's house. And he was trying to breed like a blue chocobo or something for one of the games.
Welcome home, Father.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father.
Big for 7.
Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Yeah, we were breeding well, he was breeding chocobos. And then in Sonic Battle Adventure 2, we were breeding Chow. So there was a lot of breeding back in
You'll make a fine hound,
creatures back in those days in gaming.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
This is like direwolves. That guy's like Ned Stark. It's like they're in Winterfell. All the kids are like the Stark kids. This is so Game of Thrones at the moment.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
Is that the little dog, the little kind of direwolf-looking dog, Starfall? I'm so sorry, I don't know any of these things.
We must make ready.
War is coming.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father.
Rain, are you slyly referring to Diablo 4 by any chance?
Shields dismissed.
I'm still very intrigued by the dominants. I need to figure out who these people are. That puppy's so cutie. Chasing a butterfly. Oh god. This is not going to go well. I thought the wolf was going to like run out into looks like a little wolf baby.
Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Oh, because I know Diablo 4, people who've bought that are asking them to make it an offline game because the servers or the online capabilities are always down. Sunrise, sunset. Okay, let's have a little mooch about. Finding your way. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3 and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with blah, blah, blah.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
I think we're all here for some story. I think people want me to crack on with the story as much as I could do a little explore. I think we'll carry on with the story for a bit if I can figure out. I don't think we're going in. We're going around this way. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Ooh, what's this? Useful items can be found across the realm. Items menu. Yep. Okay, cool.
Well, this is it, lads.
He seems like a good man.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess. Pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. But I say to speak.
Yes, sir. Begging your pardon, sir. Yes, sir. So sorry, sir.
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his
Jesus
kind
Christ.
deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
Where I live in real life, a lot of the land is owned by the duchy as well, in the south of England, which I think is it was Charles and Camilla, but I think because they're king and queen, that might be William and Kate. So yeah, lots of farmland around here is owned by the duchy. Must be Duchy of Cambridge, I think. Maybe?
Come along now. Back to your duties.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm so removed from all of it. Right. Can I just... This is nice. This is nice. These walls are nice. It's nice to see a game... Like, the last new game I bought was Gollum. And so it's just nice to see, like, good graphics. Can we just take a minute to look at these fucking walls? Because Gollum... Oh, and look at this as well. This crazy paving.
Looks like they're getting ready
Because
for
Gollum
supper.
was so horribly... Like, graphically was so disgusting in so many ways. This is amazing. I'm just taking a moment to remember what good-looking games are like. Look at this. Look at this wood. Look at this wood. Tywin, calm down. I love the baby so much. If anything happens to it, I will riot. If it's anything like any of the other games, maybe we'll have a little Wolfie party member. Could be nice. Make for the throne room. There we go. Hey, 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 let me enjoy the nice wood. I knew. Look at this. Look at this. It's like a beautifully rendered version of the castle from Mario 64.
There's Joshua.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
Hay fever today. Hi everyone, how you doing? This game's really pretty, yeah, and it seems ridiculous. I'm not comparing it to any other game in my mind than the last new game I bought, which was Gollum, which made me just... It took a lot of joy out of me. It took a lot of gaming joy out of me. I was thinking, is this... Are people starting to cut corners in gaming? Is this going to be the new norm? And then, here we are. Are they using magic to trim these, to do like topiary? It's pretty cool. This was a good Gollum rebound, yes. The next two games I'll be playing as well that are new will be Assassin's Creed Mirage and Spider-Man 2, which both look graphically gorgeous. And then Sonic Superstars. We don't know when it's out yet, but that'll be out kind of like maybe October time, November time. Yeah. Large gates, stiff levers, extra effort. Yes, we will be playing Cyberpunk, and we'll be playing the new add-on as well for Cyberpunk. Phantom Liberty or something. So yeah, we've got lots to look forward to this autumn. It's going to be great. I think you're right. I think that goes for life. That goes for life as well. If it was all good all the time, we'd get bored of it. But once we experience the bad, we really, really, really appreciate the good. Same with isolation. If you know true isolation, when you finally find your friends, your group,
You commanded my
it feels all the
presence, Your
better
Grace.
from having known what it is to be truly
How may I
alone.
serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
I'm getting big Ned Stark vibes. I'm going to stop talking about Game of Thrones at some point, but like, there's a lot here.
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time
Blight.
before it crosses the border.
I think we had Blight in Forspoken.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be
The
a
Iron
bitter
Blood.
fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen
Isn't
to the
that-
words of our ancestors.
Weren't the people from the Iron Islands, were they called Ironblood? Or were they Ironborn? They were Ironborn? Yeah. Sorry.
As tradition
So many
dictates.
parallels.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have
I
you
believe it,
discuss.
Bastet, yeah. Shall, maybe my first stream when I play it in September, October time will just make the character for an hour.
You will have heard the reports, I'm sure, of beastmen from the
Maybe
north
you
who
should
sighted
make my
one of our
character
boys.
for me.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes.
I'll let
I
the,
know of
the,
the
the
rumours,
chat
yeah.
decide what it looks like,
Then you know
what they
what
look
must
like.
be done. I will give you two good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
It would be difficult to do polls in the Discord
do
as
my
well.
duty,
It'd have to be
Your
kind of done kind of in real time, and it might be a bit tricky.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Dun, 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 dun. Really? That's interesting, which I'll have to look into that. Active. Oh, time law. Yes. Now people have been talking about time law because they think it might become the new norm for all games like this. At any time, you can catch up with everything that's happening in the story, and as you progress through the story, it will constantly update as well because there's a lot of lore to take in apparently. So yeah, I think. Well, not I think, but other people think this could become a new like industry standard for these kind of games, which is really cool. To access time law, feature compilation, important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. During most cutscenes, all ATL entries can be accessed later in the game. Cool. Cool. Elwyn Rossfield. The Iron Kingdom. Cool. Let me see. Can we go up here? Anything worth finding up here? Or is this? Okay. Look at this though. This one building. It's more beautiful than the entire game of Gold. Ducal Shield.
No messages, my lord.
No messages, my lord. I've seen better skies. That's a little bit substandard, but still, everything else has been very nice. Right, let's do the thing. Always some kind of royalty. Always something.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind.
Thank you, Dino. I'll catch up with you real soon.
The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that.
Oh,
only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
I think he has a headache.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
And
yeah,
blessed by the Phoenix.
Definitely fine.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
So we've got our first command. I'm assuming I'm going to have to do some fighting today.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting
Ambrosia.
today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Oh God. Oh no. I have concerns. Deep, deep concerns.
Good luck.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates!
I've never seen chocobos in armor before. I'm not saying it hasn't happened because clearly my Final Fantasy knowledge isn't great, but it's weird seeing them in armor.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her
common.
safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think in my mind I mostly see the yellow ones just running about.
We're ready to depart, my
And
lord.
my axe.
May I say what an honor it is to serve
May I
alongside
say what an honor it is.
This is
These
to be
guys.
no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind,
Goblins?
they won't leave willingly. The beastmen are a fierce foe, We underestimate them at our peril.
You see, in my mind, I'm used to.
Not today, we won't.
I've always thought like Final Fantasy people have like proper like manga hair,
So wait.
like quite
So
striking. Like obviously
Let us do
Cloud
our
Strife
duty.
being the OG of,
With
in my
pleasure,
mind at
my
least.
lord.
As you command.
These all seem quite tame by
To the
comparison.
marshes then. And may the blessing of the
It's
crystals
very
go with
bland,
us.
yeah. Oh, hello. I've got a map. World map displays all the locations indicated by glowing pins, currently available to climb via fast travel. Stillwind. Boop. Yeah, like encouraged fast travel is something I don't really. It isn't in many games I play. It's going to be funny because I'm going to have to do some fighting now and I've forgotten all the controls. I think triangle was fire, but that's all I know. I look forward to relearning all of them.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports place them in this area.
I'm sure it will,
It's all
yeah.
swamps from here.
I just wish the old
Watch your step,
brain box would retain some information,
else?
but nah. Lost in a fog. Okay. Feeling overwhelmed, try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes. Allows its wearer to chain complex attack combos only using square. Ring of Timely Focus. As with all items, timely accessories. This is a very pretty game.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
I feel like this month's Patreon postcard might come from this. I'm gonna have to get it printed in the next 72 hours. So yeah, we might find some nice picture from this.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Some interesting butterfly-looking things over there, but we'll grab this first. 2 gil. Is that the currency, maybe? Maybe. Oh my, look at those ears. Come on, dude. Rule 1.
With me.
Use triangle after striking an opponent in the square to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant will damage. A different looking goblins. How do I dodge again? Is it R1 or L1? Yeah, looks like that. Looks like. Okay. I imagine the fights will get considerably more difficult than that, but that was okay.
There may be more ahead.
Press on, there may be more ahead. Okay. Oh, look at the reflections in the water. Look at that. That's pretty good. It's kind of a bit pop-in-y, but it's still pretty good. Shading, so nice. The light, very nice. Ooh, hello. I'm wondering if I can turn off those arrows, like those arrows. They show me when I can or can't do something.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
Oh, hello. I see you.
There's
Goblin
more.
Mugger. Got 4 of them. Oh, hello. You've got quite a few more than 4 of them.
Forevermore!
Oh, I can see. Keep pressing circle for dodge because circle for dodge must be in another game I've played recently. That's what my brain is telling me is dodge currently. It's going to take a long time to get that one out. Some of these will drop gear or items. Oh, I just approach them. I don't have to press a button. That's helpful. Yeah, Assassin's Creed, you have to definitely press a button to loot. Potion, nice. How do I heal again? Oh, is it up or right on the D-pad? Look at me remembering something. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, hello. Got to break this with Oh, I thought I was going to have to use my sword. Strength tonic. Don't fall out. Well, we might as well test the fall damage, shall we? None. Great. None or negligible fall damage. That's great. Have a feeling I'm gonna have to ask the sugar daddy to. The sugar daddy or the dirt daddy? Oh, excuse me, yeah, same person. Oh, I don't think I was meant to fall down there, but
Some of their number of spells.
thankfully it doesn't seem to be fall damage, so that's fine.
We'll all have our hands full here.
Right, let's practice the dodging. Let's get R1 as dodging to my brain. Yeah, look at me dodging. Yeah, I did it. I dodged with R1. New enemies approach. Okay. Oh, it's utilised now. Ooh, I don't know how I did that. Oh, you're throwing shit at me. Ah. So normally, with kind of magic users, they're good from range, but they're like quite weak. So those goblin weavers took only a few hits. Or the actual, could be a good one. Could be a good call. What would you prioritize? Phantom Liberty or this? Well, Dad, you see, Dad, there's this thing, and it's going to really help me with my streaming. Oh, back away, yeah. It's this thing that's going to really help me with my streaming, because, you know. Content.
We should be nearing the old village square.
Pinch your pennies, yeah.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Swiv, welcome in. Swiv, Sai and I watched episode 3 of the thing you're doing the editing for. And your editor's note had us fucking howling. And when... Speak of the fucking devil. Speak of the devil. And Sayuri will appear. Sayuri, thank you for the raid. Zoe, thank you for the raid.
Oh, I can have a ponytail or a cowboy hat. Oh, I'm taking the Stetson. Save a horse, ride a cowgirl.
Sai and Zoe, thank you so much for the raids. We appreciate you. They were playing Phasmo with Quirkles. Welcome in. We were just talking about Sai. Sai, Swiv is here. And I mentioned that we watched their edit together. Need to be so bad. Zoe and Quirkles and Sai. If you need to de-stream, you need to do whatever you need to do. Completely understand it. Welcome in. Yeah, if you've not been here, this is the Platinum Lounge. We play games through to Platinum. At least in theory. We're making very slow progress on quite a few games at the moment. Go piss, girl. Yes, go piss. Go piss. How is everyone doing? How was Phasmo? How are we all doing? I can't watch, but I want to watch. So I won't unpause it, but yeah, Swiv's here, and I was just telling Swiv that we watched their edit for Gollum, and we were just laughing the whole way through it. When Swiv did the voiceover for me, and when Swiv did the editor's note. Do you remember those two things? Yeah, Swiv, we really enjoyed it, so thank you. We appreciate you. Itchy Nose, how are you, Swiv? Yeah, Swiv is killing it.
Oh, well, that's no fun. I wanted to do the actual smashing. Everyone knows I like to smash, right?
We all know, Dylan. We all know.
Anyways, ignore me, chat.
Break.
Appreciate you. Yes, playing Final Fantasy 16 today.
Seriously?
We just wait for this Swiv clip to end, and we'll jump back in.
I just tabbed out of the game.
How's everybody doing?
I tabbed out of everything.
How are we all doing?
I closed.
It's easy to do, and you are so funny.
That
Yeah,
was
just
interesting.
we had such a great. Well,
Well,
we had a great
everyone
time
just,
playing it, but
saw
probably
my
for the wrong
JoJo's
reasons,
background, I
Swiv.
think.
So yeah, it is what it is. But watching it back, he finally paused. Watching it back, I'm reliving the good bits. I think we're nearly down to the bit where we're talking about torture night and car battery to the testicles night and stuff like that. So we're nearly at that section. But yeah, we had a good time. Right, there we go. All my attributes and stuff. Don't want to even look at that right now. Go Pisca. We're looking forward to more of your awesome edits. Yes. That was up to. Oh, maybe it was. Yeah, sorry. Do you know what it is, Swib? Literally, Baron Dur, the prison, it all looks the same. And so I think that's, yeah, it's just difficult to know what we did when, because we were in there for like 3 streams, I think. So yeah, I might have forgotten what goes where, but anyway, Sai, if you need to dip, I understand. We're just like, it's all been cut. We're still in the prologue, I think, of the whole game. So yeah, do what you have to do. But we appreciate you. This looks very much like England. It's that kind of, rain, lots of woodlands, crumbling buildings kind of vibe. We've got a lot of puddles. That is true, Swift. We've got a lot of puddles on the floor. Gonna lurk and just try not to watch. Do your best.
I'm working on it.
He even has the...
He's the leader.
That's true. That is true.
But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
I was waiting for somebody to mention the teeth of the goblins as well.
As if you have to ask.
I'm doing circle for dodge again. That's the problem. I need to practice my dodging. So I think it must be Assassin's Creed or something where it's circle. My brain's like, oh, you want to dodge? Yeah, circle.
Down with you!
Ooh, good finisher. You're good, you're all done. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh dear. You call him reinforcements or a big one? A big one, okay.
He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Okay, right. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. More HP, smaller counterparts. Often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage, but also break their wills. Break enemies' will, stagger, blah, 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 blah. Cool. What was that? Was it this one? I think it was R2. Yeah, that's it. And square.
That's a swing and a half.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge. I'm going to die eventually by forgetting that dodge is R1, not circle. So we're going to keep trying to make my brain kick out circle. We'll get there eventually. Partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50, creating a short opening in combination attacks, blah, blah, blah. Do I have any combination attacks, or are we just, like, teeing off? I think we might just be teeing off for a second. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Just remembered it at the right time. That's rain a bit of fire down upon you. I've forgotten an attack. Might have done. Staggered. Right, come on, lads. These will stop eventually, I'm hoping. Completely reducing these messages. Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage. Increasing with each strike landed. Up to maximum 150. Total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy regaining its senses. Yeah, I probably don't have that many decent attacks at the moment, except this one. But it's got quite a decent cooldown. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh dear, that was not great. Let's take a potion. Let's take 2 potions. Oh my fucking god, I ran towards him instead of dodging. Eventually I'll get the dodging down. Don't swing that shit at me. Use square just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to a counter. Oh fuck. Let's try, shall we? No. Oh, yeah, there's nowhere near with that parry. Nowhere near. Staggered again.
Worthy of song, my lord.
Giga's slain. Right, let me catch up with chat. I failed. I'm back. I've peed. Good. Proud. Have a stream. Chunky boy. We laughed so hard we all nearly peed ourselves and threw up. Sounds like a win. With pee breaks in future. Yes, god damn it. Pee breaks, please. Very on brand. Love that. Great, cool. Yes, the chunky boy has been defeated. We've leveled up. HP, attack, all the good stuff. To learn a new spell, battle rewards. Following important battles, separate results screen will appear, displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include gear items, ability points, experience points. Let's grab some water. ADHD is a problem, okay. Hard leather armlets. Now, Starfall will tell you, if in these games, I'm not the best at knowing how to dress myself. So, should we put these vambraces on? Uh-oh.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
How do I... Yeah, gear and abilities. Yeah, gear. Gear and icons tab is used for equipping weapons and armor, as well as assigning iconic abilities to available slots. So these were the Rosarian belt. How do I? Ability points, abilities. Yeah, I could not give a shit. We'll figure that out when we need it. This is where I start to lose it with these games, when there's just so much information. Hard leather armors, right? So if we equip those, that's probably a good thing. So we've got a belt, sword. What's this gonna be? Abilities, magic burst. I've already got that though, haven't I? 300. Oh, to master it. Okay. Magic. Aerial attack. Oh, I think those ones are the ones I have. These ones I haven't got. Okay. Magic burst. You triangle immediately after landing a melee attack to deliver a close range magic burst. Charged magic. Lunge. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. I won't lie. Time for some soup. Where are we going? Which way? What are we doing? This way? This way?
There he is.
Yeah, there you are, bitch. Oh.
Damn it.
This looks like a big kind of arena location. Is he going to summon another friend?
This ends now.
Oh no, I knew something was coming.
What's in there?
Holy fuck. I'm glad size in here.
A warble. It's far south.
Look at that bitch.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord.
Moorball.
That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
That's my first ever lunge. Oh god. Oh yeah, all I want is dodge, not circle. All I want is dodge, not circle. Ow. My bones. Oh my god, we've done so little damage to it. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
I said stay away from its mouth.
Yeah, no shit, I'm trying. It keeps turning very quickly. Like that. Now keep pressing circle to dodge.
Nice try. That'll have to do for now. I'll be fine.
Oh god, oh god. He's a big boy. Ah. Look how little damage we've done. We've done so little damage. Oh fuck. Got caught. Staggered, right. I'm probably at the wrong end. Move.
Where's it going?
Oh, okay. Oh,
Guess
shit.
as good as mine.
Oh, shit. There it is. Uh-oh. It would probably be easier to kill him from the inside out. Oh, Christ. Cinematic strike. When the screen flashes... Oh, God. When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press square before the time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. Oh, that wasn't a devastating blow. He's still got shit tons of health. What was devastating about that?
Now! Before it recovers!
Ow. My bones. I think a lot of the fights in this game are going to be about concentration. Because at the moment, I can tell this boss fight's going to be such a long, drawn-out affair that my concentration will start to die by the end of it. Oh shit. He's turning quicker than I can turn. Ah. Staggered. I feel like I could be making better use of those, but I don't know if I have any better spells currently. Ah. Don't look at me, don't look at me.
You won't be gone for long.
Uh-oh. We get another cinematic strike. Oh, shit.
I cannot fall here.
Oh, God. Cinematic evasion, okay. Press R1 before the time runs out. Oh shit. God, I'm glad I dodged that. Oh shit. Oh man. I've got to remember that happens. Holy.
I think we made it angry.
Yep, I think we did.
We made it die.
I cannot wait to get some stronger everything. This is taking a while. Oh fuck. Definitely looking cuts. No, thank you. It's like a mint. Oh shit. Precision dodge. Dodging for my life here. Oh fuck. I'm getting like I watched Stanley Tucci, his Italian food program. I don't know if anybody's seen it. It's fantastic. They had artichokes in one of the episodes. I'm getting like this thing looks like a big artichoke that somebody's willed into existence. It's like an artichoke crossed with the Little Shop of Horrors. I don't think I dodged that attack one time. Oh, I didn't dodge. It was the wrong fucking dodge. Press circle. Right, let me catch up. It looks like they gave them the name Marble in 11. I didn't play that one. Such a big Angie boy. Oh boy, yeah, quick time events. No thank you. And the boss fights are typically long unless you're overpowered. But also, for this being your first boss fight, you're doing great, thank you. I need to watch more of that. That's a really good program. There are 2 series of that, and they're doing... she was in Desperate Housewives. I can't remember her name. She's doing a version. It's not in Italy. I think it's in whichever country she's from. I believe she's from somewhere in South America, maybe. It might have been Mexico. I can't quite remember, but I want to watch all of it. It's really good. Forgery 2 and Artichoke had a baby 100%. Evil Longoria. Yeah, Evil Longoria. It's called Evil Longoria Searching for, and then the country. I think it might be Mexico. Forgive me if I'm getting it wrong. I'm not entirely positive, but yeah, so it was 2 series of Stanley Tucci. It's like the same show, but a different person, and going to their, like, where their, their heritage. Yeah, it's a really good show. Mexico. Spoils experience, blue and yellow. I can't unsee that that's an artichoke crossed with Audrey now.
My lord. Thanks.
Took a while. But yeah, the trick with those will be hitting and not getting hit.
In Rosaria, but more balls too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Lucky me. It better be fucking dead. I'm not fighting it again.
Damned blight.
I, for one, am surprised that both of our party members are still alive. I thought we'd lose someone. Tends to be what happens in these games. It was, yes, it's on BBC. It originally was on CNN. And then I think I saw it again on Disney Plus, but it's now on BBC iPlayer. Travel, view, Phoenix Gate. Fifi, you've got a gate named after you. Unbelievable. I think I might take a very short pause. We will be right back. There we go. There it is. The platinum for Stranded Deep. It's taken a very long time. A very, very long time. 33 streams. Don't know why I'm carrying the crude hoe. No idea at all. But there it is. Come here. I have something I can give you in return. The Neko badge. Gained new item. Badges and hopefully the platinum trophy. All done. We got it. We got it. Oh, what a great game. I'm going to be sad to see it go, but sometimes when you love a game that much, you just got to get the platinum. You found us. And there it is. And that completes the list. We did it. Platinum. There we go. Here it is. It was worth it. Kingpin, yes. We got it. We got it. I reckon there was some people in the chat who thought he's just making us watch this woman dance for no reason. He's making us watch this woman dance for no reason whatsoever. It's all a con. It's all a hoax. There it is. We got it. We got the platinum. So yeah, here we are. This should be the platinum trophy. Twinkle, twinkle. Viking. And we're back. That's actually just reminded me of something, which my platinum panel is missing 2. So maybe we can have a little chat about that later. I think it's Valhalla and Dredge. But yeah, we'll have a chat about that a bit later. Cool. Thank you. Sometime later. I'd actually be quite interested in having 2.
No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this.
Maybe having 10 as a max. So I think we're up to like 18 I've got on stream now. So a full one at 10 and then one with 8. And then if I go beyond that one, just having, I wouldn't mind having like loads of them, but like capped at 10. So they've got a bit of room to breathe. Sale, hello, my friend. How are you? Good to see you. How you feeling? I think last time we spoke, you had bad COVID.
His sword. The Goblin Chief runs off screaming straight down a Marvel's gullet.
We're playing Game of Thrones, so I mean, sorry, Final Fantasy 16.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye. And one of these
Glastonbury,
nights he may even deign
nice.
to
Did you
join
see
us.
Elton last night? And eat a brownie sundae while high. Life is good. Bastet, we appreciate the fuck out of you. Enjoy your bath. I sure did. And the food. Oh, I love some Foo Fighters. I really do. Love a bit of Foo Fighters. I'm glad you got back safe. Galdamesh is a little bit better. Dude, we've been making some Golem comparisons today. Needless to say, this game is scoring very highly. Bath stats, yes, Swift. Yeah, getting big Game of Thrones vibes with this.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
I think this is still the prologue, you know. Pretty certain. How are you, Galdamesh? Good to see you.
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Nailed it.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon.
An icon?
Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
feel like something really bad is about to happen.
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Oh, kid, where are you going? Zoe, literal same. I didn't want to say it, but literal same. Yeah, exactly what I was imagining in my mind. Oh, kid, where are you going? Kid, please. Helen, welcome in.
Poor Jill.
How you doing, Helen?
She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
Yeah, we got our dire wolves. We got this very Winterfell. We got the children. We got a Ned Starky type of guy. We've had a bit of ice and fire as well.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and
Not yet, no. There has been a bit of
one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
I was going to make up a allude to it, but there's been some motorboating. We have seen motorboating.
I hear you slew a marble. All the men were singing your praises.
Also, yay motorboating.
They never used to.
Yeah, there's been
When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little.
there's been a couple of people that were into it. We thought we were going to have a bit of sexy time with these two's parents, but I think he had a headache. The Ned Stark character kind of had a headache, we think. I'm very well, Helen. Enjoying the weather. How are you? How's Bonji? How are the kids? Hope you're all keeping well.
True. They don't believe in me.
I've never played a Final Fantasy game. This is my first ever stream. First ever playthrough. First ever Final Fantasy game.
Ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair.
I think we might have a big storm on the way for Thursday down our way, Helen.
I don't have what it takes
The
to
breeze,
lead our
nice.
people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear
Oh
that
yes, and
burden.
obviously dominance as well.
What about you?
This is the family that the Dom is born into.
That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what.
We appreciate you, Si.
However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Zoe says that she loves you, Si.
You always take care of me.
Bastet's laughing at you, but in a good way. Laughing with you, not at you.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Alright?
I should go inside.
Bast laughing means her love
Past my
language,
bedtime.
yes. Yeah.
Good night, Talk.
Bastet says, Splat, please. Okay, so we all think I did a pat too. That is true. There was some patting involved, Si. There was some patting. I thought the laughing was more pertinent information, but there was some patting. We haven't had any of that in a while, though. Truth be told. Fuck you and fuck you. I hate you and fuck you, but also I love you. We've not heard that in a while. Not in a hot minute. Right, we're all getting Red Wedding vibes. What the fuck is about to happen? Something shady's about to happen here.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
good job the north is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and
Okay.
What in the...
Oh. I feel like I need to narrate this for size benefit, but I won't. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Deep, dark, shady stuff. My brain says, there is Chocobo. Sing Chocobo song. Yep, we've had some real good Chocobo action so far. We saw a couple of Chocobos riding into battle earlier. They've got their armor on.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
I was thinking group torture night. It's car battery to the testicles night down at the torture chamber. So that wouldn't be for size benefit when she's. Oh, I know. I'm joking. I'm joking. Haribo. My Chocobo sound. I've got such a sneeze coming on. Oh, hello.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade.
Galdamesh.
You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
We're not playing as the kid, are we? Oh, okay. This is you see, when I was playing God of War and we started playing as Atreus, I think a lot of people would have been like, "Oh, cool, we're playing as Atreus," and me, I'm just like, no, I just want to play as like maybe it's a Final Fantasy thing. Maybe you play as lots of different characters.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
I know you play as groups for like the turn-based stuff, but in like previous games, but typically yes you do. Oh, okay. I'll try and get used to it. Yeah, I was not an Atreus fan. And it was so much fun playing as Kratos. Kratos.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness.
Armored interloper. Oh shit. Okay.
No. I must do my duty.
Thank the founder you're unhurt.
Please don't burn me, Sai or Witchy. Or Witchy Gamer 86 or Witchy Mama Tristan. Please, we got a lot of witches here. We don't kink shame here, and we're very witch friendly here as well, just so you know. How it be? Thor, welcome in. Great to see you. Again, Thor, people loved your homemade pasta and your homemade bao as well in our last two food porn chats we've had. May's chat will start to go on the podcast channel this Wednesday, and part 2 will come out next Wednesday. Running a little bit behind with my editing, but yeah, so don't forget to give that a listen.
They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quagarb. But why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
We're enjoying it so far, Thor. Yeah, very beautiful. The graphics are great. Interesting storyline. I'm personally making a lot of comparisons to Game of Thrones, seeing a lot of kind of crossover themes and crossover aesthetics. But yeah, having a good time. How are you? How was your weekend? What have you been up to?
Who goes there?
I'll make some more pasta to post. Yeah, people are big fans. I think Grumpus gave you meal of the day because they liked the fact that you'd just gone out and made it yourself. I think that was for the bow. When we asked everybody what they thought. Yeah, you made a lot of friends with that. Oh, my magic is pretty well, I'm the dominant, aren't I? I think this is... My magic is pretty decent.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Yeah, we think we're kind of in a red wedding situation at the moment, though. But yeah, I've also been talking a lot about Gollum today because, as Witchy said, this is the perfect antidote to playing something like Gollum.
I have the dominant.
Vigilance, Your Highness.
Doesn't sound like you to be the dominant. Couldn't possibly comment. It's Dalian, welcome. Get close to the fires and see if the graphic cuts. Yeah. You know what? That was one of the most egregious things in Gollum, where the flame would be like flickering, like kind of, you know, you'd see like flame kind of flickering, but there was like a cutoff point for it. Oh, good God! People didn't know. Went to Pride on Saturday. Fantastic, fantastic. I hope you had a lovely time.
Your Highness,
Don't worry, you're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Yes, yes, you are. That's because I don't lie. I appreciate you, though. Hope you're doing well.
come here.
Reunited.
Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
Such a good girl, Zoe. Such a good girl.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
If it's anybody's first time here, we're playing this tomorrow and Wednesday as well. Going to give it a real good playthrough this week, and probably Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week as well. Next Wednesday, I will be involved with Witchy's cooking stream as well, which I'm really looking forward to. But yeah, I think I might do some of this after that too. Yeah, I was looking at the timings, which I think you were right. I think there is time for both.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the
So
stables.
fucking excited for
Father,
cooking, yeah.
Take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to
Oh
be
shit,
my
the time
shield,
indeed, yes.
remember?
Sorry, good luck with the Starfinder. Hope you find stars, which I presume that's what you're doing, you know. Have a great time.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
Now go. I think I could get away with wearing that guy's jacket, the Ned Stark guy. Just gotta get ready. Is tonight the blue lipstick day?
No.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you.
It is indeed, yes.
Joshua.
Thought it was. Zoe likes to color code her characters for the tabletop game she plays by wearing different lipsticks for the different people, among other things. But I think I could get away with wearing that kid's jacket, but it'd probably be a little snug across the shoulders. Could be, Grumpus. Could be. How are you, my friend? How was your weekend? Thank you for stopping by. Got such an itchy nose because of hay fever. I want to see the Ned Stark guy again because I like that jacket. Trash and trash, respectively. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm sorry that it was trash and a little bit more trash. You're very welcome here. We can offer you any rest, relaxation. Watch as I keep forgetting how to dodge in this game. If that can give you some enjoyment, then it's all worth it. We're too late. Everyone's dead. Oh my goodness. Are we supposed to be? Are we supposed to be going? Oh, we're going back out. Is that okay? I think we're just going back out the same door. Oh, maybe this is a different door. Insufficient inventory space. Potions used. Oh. So should I heal then? Oh, I can't heal. So I've got more. I'm carrying more. My top amount of potions, and I haven't got any use, any reason to heal at the moment. So every time I see one, I'm not going to pick it up, which is a shame. Hugs for Grumpus. I wish the trash had been more beautifuler trash. Lipstick is on. Practically naked without the lipstick. I imagine that's how you feel, Zoe. We offer rest, relaxation, and tiny red velveteen coats that might need a little stretching and some extra armholes. Oh, I forgot about the extra armholes. Yes. But we will absolutely be able to stretch that velveteen coat out for you. Wait, I might have missed something you just said. Next week, Witchykins is doing a cooking stream, and I will be in the VC, chatting away. Nice.
Captain.
How can you see what you're doing in that helmet, sir? Next Wednesday. Witchykins, do you want to sell your stream next Wednesday? Thor's very interested, but the people may not be aware.
As you command.
I would be a chef in another life. Oh, do you know what? I find cooking so stressful, but I can, yeah. Maybe it would have to be a very different life for me, but I could see that for myself. Yeah, make sure you're following Witchykins. We run a Discord together with Just Mum and Quirkle. He's doing a cooking stream. Next Wednesday, I will be chatting away in it, annoying the shit out of her, making her question her life choices.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Very true. Oh my. This is gonna suck, I can already tell. Oh, nearly forgot about the cinematic evasion. Nearly forgot.
May I have this dance?
Oh, Knights of the Blinding Dawn. Sure, why not? I feel like this might be my first death.
Not that it will save you.
Yeah, this dude looks like the real deal. Good day, Zoe, good day. This dude seems like the real deal. I don't know about you guys, but we could be in trouble here, potentially, yep. It'd be great if the guy beside me would do anything towards helping me win this fight. That'd be something. Oh my god, look how much damage we've not done. Oh, did I do good or did I do bad? I don't know what that happened. Oh, this is a staggered, I think. Yeah. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I was trying to remember which was dodge. So in case enemy didn't come in, I keep using circle for dodge because I think I must have used it recently for like an Assassin's Creed game or something. That was painful. And I'm trying to remind myself that R1 in this game is dodge. Dodge. Yep. Oh, fuck me, that was bad. The high potion. This guy, this fucking guy.
He's open.
Oh, square. Cinematic strike, nice. I like these cinematic strikes, they seem pretty cool.
Now, Clive, have at it.
It's a really fun idea.
You're going to regret that, boy.
I believe it. I actually do believe it. Oh fuck. Doing multiples of these, okay. Shit, dodge too early. Ah. Oh fuck. Oh, again. I think, yeah, the thing is I'm going to struggle with this game in general is keeping my concentration for the boss fight. I think I can feel my concentration is disappearing. Does anybody else get that? Does anybody else know what I mean by that? Like I don't mind boss fight, but like this is just taking so fucking dodge. It's taking so long. I can feel my concentration like really struggling. I'm on my last leg concentration wise. Oh fuck. Oh boy. Darth, welcome in. Sorry, I was deep in concentration then. How you doing? Right, let's go. I'm going to catch up with chat because that took a while. Right, oh my god, I forgot that I ordered strawberry cheesecake ice cream on this brownie sundae. It's so fucking good. Oh, I've got some more cheesecake for a bit later. Can't wait. How you doing, Darth? How's your weekend? The cat dragged the dog. The cat dragged the dog.
That's what Rodriguez got. He's gonna die.
I forgot about you two's love-hate relationship.
I don't know
Good to
how.
see you. Yeah, doing well, Darth. Yeah, I've never played a Final Fantasy game before. This is the first one ever, so we're having some fun today. Not terrible. Woke up with a headache that hasn't. Oh, do you know what? Which I know you're pretty sick of people telling you this. You got to drown headaches with hydration. Got to drown it. Drink. It's almost there. GG's. It's all good. Finally here after the double raid. Went to cook dinner. Nice Quirkles. What are you cooking? What's for dinner? Haven't been able to bully Darth in Jazz's stream, so it's drinking lots good. Oh, fucking love a carbonara, Quirkles. Love a carbonara. One thing I used to really like. It's quite a simple little addition, but it was carbonara. A little bit of chicken like you've had, but some corn as well. Really good carbonara with chicken. Big fan. Yeah, like what you're putting down there, Quirks. Spoils. I think we've got experience and not much else. Oh my god! One of these days I'm going to lose one of these fights, but it's going to be my concentration that causes me to lose the fight.
So, they sent in the Dragoons.
The Dragoons.
Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
The dragoons or the raccoons?
Their numbers were too few.
I'm imagining a bunch of raccoons now in full armor.
To take heads.
Threw it in food porn. Love you. Can't wait
Work
to
is
see it.
done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued
The
these sashes
raccoons.
yesterday in Rosalith. If they were
Raccoons with
already
dragon
among us,
wings.
What if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in
Maybe
danger.
that needs to
We
be
must
a
hurry.
draw this in your
Take your
style in the
steed.
future, Witchy. They've sent in the dragoons. No, it's worse. They've sent in the dracoons. Oh no, who the fuck is this? Oh no. Whispering. Doing some kind of spell. You know it's bad when there are no subtitles. Do you know what, Witch? You could try doing a funny one and a serious one every month as well. Getting people to do both, if that helps. But yeah,
Thank goodness.
you've got it. You've got it sorted, I'm sure.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment.
See
Ride
that?
for
I
Rosalith
reckon
to
I could
rally
get
your
away with
forces.
wearing that
I will
red
need your
thing.
help
I'm not as
to see
broad as he
Joshua
is,
safely back to the
but
capital.
I think I look quite good in red, I will say.
On you
Oh,
go,
the
Joshua.
Tattlecocks, yes. Yeah, we need another Tattlecock TED talk. I think.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Oh shit.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Oh no, you don't, boy. Oh fuck. Ned Stark. I'll have his jacket though, because he's not using it anymore. I'll definitely have his jacket. Tattlecock. It's a Sayuri Azuma creation. You might have to ask Sai. I think Bastet took all the notes on it as well. Oh god, I can't even remember. Is it like the body of a cat with a turtle shell and like horse legs or something, and a peacock's feathers come out of its butt? What was the head?
I had to.
I don't remember what the head was. Oh, cat head and body. Oh, cat head and body. Okay.
Counting on you, Joshua.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck.
This dude's going Super Saiyan.
Kill him! Now!
He's finally doing it. He's finally becoming the Dom. Innate. Did he just kill the good guys as well? Horizon Forbidden West. I've not seen it in the game, but I've heard. I'd love to go and see it myself, actually. That's such a good idea. It's not like they did like something that was a little bit like him, or like, you know, something to silence. They've just got his name, which is so fucking perfect.
I have to do something! I have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back!
Yes, go on with this.
Thank you, God. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Not now!
Oh God, what's happening to him?
Come on! You're his shield! Do your duty! Save him!
my lord.
Oh boy, what is happening here?
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Looks like, is it Surtur from, oh shit. Looks like Surtur from Thor Ragnarok. Holy moly. Looks like we're fighting.
Who are you? Leave me alone.
Ifrit.
Leave me alone.
Shit. This is going to be the best Pokemon fight I've ever been involved with, ever.
Stay away from me. Stay away or I'll kill you.
Embodying the Phoenix. The following commands are available when playing as the Phoenix. Fire, aim, evade. Oh my god, aiming. Aiming's going to be problematic.
I'll kill you, Icon.
Oh, just.
I'll
Oh god, I hate this aiming. This aiming's terrible. Oh, if you get quite close, it locks on. Okay, that's slightly better. It's actually quite intuitive, I like that.
This cannot be.
Oh my god, look how little damage I've done. What the fuck? I feel like I'm gonna get a cinematic thing. Oh Jesus. Super Saiyan Brian, how are you? Oh shit. How you doing, Brian? Good to see you.
Is this the repository?
God.
He's destroying everything.
Oh shit. Shit. Dodge. Oh damn, I took a big hit then. Dodged too early, I think. This is fucking awesome. Moving so quickly. How are you, Brian? I hope you're well.
I have to stop him. I have to save
Ooh,
them.
just. I think this is the Pokemon battle I've always wanted to be involved with. Maybe there should be a Pokemon game where you're just Pokemon and no trainers. It's like back in the dawn of time or something. You're just playing like Legendary versus Legendary. Epic as hell like this. Precision dodge, just. So I know how to dodge R1. I just I need to get my timings a little bit better for it. Music as well. Just fun. Am I supposed to be dodging like the falling building shit? Just his attacks? I don't think so, because I'm not taking any damage. Where are you? Oh fuck. Dodge.
I made a promise to my brother.
Nice. Big hit. I look like a really cool version of Ho-Oh. Crossed with Moltres. Precision dodge, nice. God, he's about to do one of Ryu's moves. Damnation in. What the fuck? Oh shit. What am I supposed to do? Supposed to dodge? Am I supposed to dodge? Am I supposed to be doing something? Was I supposed to lose that? Was I supposed to lose that? I don't know. What was I supposed to do in that final bit? I have no idea. Okay, we'll try that again. Let's just catch up on chat. Save the animals. Nothing like the spider chase. Oh my god, that spider chase. It's been a while. Can't you playing this game? I saw, Brian. Yeah, I saw you playing it today, weren't you? This poor baby boy. Ho-Oh is one of my faves. Abuse the system. How are we doing? It was all going flawlessly until there was that damnation bit. I wasn't sure what to do. I need to just figure out what to do. So damnation in, right? Okay, yeah, understood. So what am I doing? Oh, I was focusing on the ball. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was just being dumb. I thought I was trying to stop the ball from attacking me, but I've got to kill the dude. Yeah. That's yeah. Okay. I see. Oh shit! No, he still threw it. Too late. Okay, right. So I just have to be better at killing the guy. Yeah. Okay. I see. At least I know how to do it then. He's got like 0 health. Oh, what? So I didn't die. I'm so confused. Acorn of Fire vanquished. Okay, we won. I was confused by that for a second. Boop. Yes, there was a big ball of fire in my face, and it took my all my concentration. I didn't realise that I could still kill the guy. There we go. Yeah, I was saying, Brian, it's kind of like the best Pokemon battle I've ever been involved in. Yeah, that's like Ho-Oh. I don't know who. It's kind of like Surta from God of War. No, I keep saying God of War Ragnarok. Thor Ragnarok. Surta might have been in God of War Ragnarok. I don't remember, but yeah, I mean from Thor Ragnarok. But that's like a kind of Ho-Oh. Was the bird in X and Y? Was it Yveltal or Xerneas? Xerneas, I think. It's like a combination of Xerneas, Ho-Oh, and Moltres in one Pokemon.
Toggle?
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
How are we losing now?
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
Oh, shit. Yeah, I think it was Surtur from Thor Ragnarok. Thor. That's what with the, not the bird one. That's what that one reminds me of. Jesus. Maybe it is Ragnarok.
Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
I hated that. Yep, wasn't great. Wasn't great.
Please!
Ugh.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here.
It's the one she hates.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
Yikes.
Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one. Chin up, lad.
So,
You're going to be a soldier.
that Annabelle is evil. So, was that the big Surtur one? Do we both have, like, the dominant gene? Final Fantasy 16. I love that we've been playing for 2 hours, 34 minutes, and that was the prologue. "13 years later." The Nissa Defile, Dalmekian Republic. So there's probably more dominance.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titans little
Shiva.
spat hasn't
Richie
made
Shiva.
things any easier.
Our hair's a bit longer now. It's not quite as boring as it was. It's still fairly boring by Final Fantasy terms,
It's as
but
you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different
it's
from
kind of been like a
Biast's.
summoning system. So
I'll
which
take
he
my chances with
explained
the
to
Iron Blood.
everyone.
At least
Obviously,
then I
I
might die
definitely know what that means. I definitely 100% know what that means. But you know, explain that to everybody. What you mean by that?
After you do, that is.
I'm unhinged today. Where most of us are unhinged most of the time, Thor. I think that's why you're a VIP here. You fit in quite well.
Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Awoken. Rise from your reverie. First trophy, we're on the board. So, like, let's say you are a dominant, depending on what icon you're stuck with, you'll be able to summon them in battle, kind of thing. Cool. Okay. Is that similar to what I've been seeing in something like Elden Ring summons? Is that the kind of thing? New iconic abilities. The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition. An upgrade on the abilities tab, main menu. Don't forget that once you acquire new abilities, blah, 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 blah. Kind of, yeah, okay. I had a Red Bull and a tumbler of coffee this morning. And I'm 2 months ahead of work. 2 months ahead of work. Very nice. But you typically have a really big, cool, yeah. Yeah, I can believe it, yeah.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
Gonna go to gear, pretend I know what I'm doing, and try and upgrade some shit. So these are learned. Wait. Phoenix Shift. Yeah, we remember what that one is. Phoenix Flames. Yeah, I remember what that one is. What was this? Oh, Scarlet Cyclone. How do I use... Oh, this is triangle. Okay. Right, so that's a new move we've just got. Oh, that's it. Oh. I think it is, yeah. I think it is. Noom. Fucking skill trees. Fucking skill trees. Is there anything we can upgrade? Items tab. Yeah, okay. I think the items tab should be my friend. I should be able to understand everything that's happening here, I think. Attributes. Can we do any upgrades here? So yeah, these we can't upgrade. These are just things we might find better versions of. Abilities. Yeah, this was it. Stomp. Swift recovery. Ooh, so that's a bit, yeah, that's something I recognize from other games. So we will do that. What button is it? R1. Not that I'll remember in 5 minutes, but taunt. No, we won't do taunt. Burning Blade. If anybody in the chat has Burning Blade, please see a doctor, get some antibiotics. You don't want it to turn into something worse, okay? I'm not going to lie, when I saw you post this is... Yeah. Well, you know what? I honestly thought to myself, let's just step out of the old comfort zone. Try something new. Down thrust. X and square. While in the air to slice down. Yeah, we'll get that. Again, I'll forget all of these things. I'll forget I have all of these things.
Only the girl holding its leash.
Honestly, Witchy, it feels like this is the way the world is heading. I'm genuinely thrilled that Assassin's Creed seems to be making some steps to pull back from that. But he who is resistant to change is destined to perish. That's the expression. I think that's in the Art of War. So I've gotta get with the times, you know. Let's step out of the old comfort zone and try something new, like being uncomfortable. Yes. We should all do that in all parts of our lives. Adapt and overcome. I like this landscape a little bit less than the other one. This is giving me Star Trek, Star Wars, Jedi Survivor vibes, and it's taken me a little while to really get my thoughts on that.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way
Like
out.
perfectly distill what I think about that franchise. It's very good, but it is not for me, and I'm gonna stop forcing myself to try and like it. Jedi Fallen Jedi? Was that the first one? Fallen Order. That's it. Was okay, but there were parts of it I just really didn't like. Survivor's a lot better. But yeah, I think I was just playing it and I just thought to myself, I feel like I'm just going through the motions with this. So I don't think I'm going to be playing that again. I might keep it, you know, for a rainy day, you know, if there's nothing else coming out. But that franchise is good, but it's just not for me. So this landscape kind of reminds me of that. It's bringing back not pleasant memories.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
Look at all the ice. Shiva's ice is still everywhere.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Dominant.
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that Dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
We're not taking on all of these people, surely. Oh, shit. Oh, I recognize you. Ooh. Oh, she's coughing up blood.
What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
Okay, it's a cinematic, thank God.
Let this be the end.
Oh, okay. Well, this is, yeah, there's a lot less people here than there would have been without that little cinematic
You focus on the target.
thinning the herd, so it's not too bad.
It's over.
Oh, fuck. Remember my dodges. Not great. I keep looking at her health bar, every time I do is when she chooses to attack. Shit. One day, I'll see that one coming and I'll dodge.
Not this time.
I did my new move. Whoa, staggers. Oh, move. Fucking murdered me. Oh shit, this is bad. This looks real bad. Oh, oh yeah, that was really bad.
Fucking icons.
Fucking icons.
She's not even fully primed.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
This time. I think I'm starting to get a bit of a read for this game, actually. I'm happy about. Oh, no. Just like in general, not necessarily just fight, but I think I'm understanding the mechanics a little bit better. Oh, not this shit again. Take a bit of damage there to give some damage. Ooh. Spoils. Yeah, I felt pretty good about that. Ooh, okay. Potion, high potion, steel silk, frozen tear. Oh God. How are you, Brian? Have you been following the transfer market much? Is there anything going on with Man United? I see lots of rumours, but nothing happening yet. We're buying Kai Havertz for some ridiculous reason, but you never know. Maybe he'll play better at Arsenal than he did at Chelsea.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I knew it was her. It's a very distinct hair colour.
Not you. Not here.
No, you fucking might.
Do it then.
Oh, okay. That was unexpected. Holy shit.
We've got company, Wyvern.
I think I said it in the previous scene when we were in the
What the hell are you doing?
fighting the goblins. I said if you go out with 2 NPCs, one is normally will die, and they both survived. So yeah.
Sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Oh yeah, how do I? I see, yeah. I remember to lock onto people.
Stay down!
Ooh, that was a great finisher. Well, that was a great finish. Did you see that? I kicked up in the air and like chopped him like fucking. I was a Benny Hanna chef.
Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't.
Yeah. It's annoying though, even if you were sold tomorrow, Brian, the acquisition won't happen before the end of the transfer market, or the end of the transfer market, so you still won't be able to buy any players.
I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Oh,
And
not
you
this
think
guy.
I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying
Oh,
here
parry.
today.
Good fucking parry.
And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Oh, he's using circle dodge. Absolute bitch. One day it'll be cemented, but I think it's Assassin's Creed that's got me pressing circle to dodge. Ooh, hello. Takedown was in like rainbow colours. I like to look at that. Yeah. I gotta remember how to do that new attack. It's not that. Is it that? Is it that? No, I gotta remember how to do the new attack. This is not quite Salem Witch Trials, but it's the same kind of, yeah. Burn the witch at the stake. Take her head.
When you had none.
You speak as if we don't bear
Yeah,
the
I'm
same
getting good at the
brand,
dodge now, which makes me happy.
I've always had a name.
He says and then
I've
gets
not
immediately hit.
forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die.
What's that fucking sword? I want that sword. If I kill you, I'm taking that sword. I want that blue shit.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Oh.
Traitor scum!
I think he's fucking Ryu firing blue balls at me.
Why, man?
Ooh.
Not this time.
Not this time, bitch.
Traitor's blade.
Dodge button does take some getting used to. Yeah, Brian, it's just, I think it's... It might even be, it's either Horizon or Assassin's Creed. I'm just pressing circle to dodge. But R1, it's not, you can probably, you might be able to remap the buttons, but that's, R1 as dodge is not something I've used in a long time, if ever. But I'll get there eventually. Please wreck him. Consider him wrecked. Oh my god, are you kidding me? We're either running away or we've got some kind of doomsday finisher that we're about to use. Oh, yeah. Here's the doomsday finisher. Jill. Wakey, Jill. Wakey, eggs and bakey. We need something. Okay. That'll do. I don't think it was her, but that'll do. Yeah. Ooh. I feel like Thor's about to appear. Like Heimdall's made him a bridge and he's about to appear. That's what this reminds me of. Avengers Infinity War. It's the boy.
This way. bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Well, there's Sid. That guy is the voice of so many TV adverts in the UK, and he was in The Office, the UK version of The Office, I think. He was also a voice in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, quite a few Assassin's Creed games actually, so it's a very well-known voice. Do I remember the guy's actual name? No. But yeah, we found our Sid. I remember you. You're the one that was getting motorboated.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert life.
Well, there's Sid. It's Sid.
We
Sid
bet
looks
you
good in
haven't
this one.
taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the
Which
mighty
I remember being about 6 years old on the playground, and people were playing, like running around on the playground playing Final Fantasy VII. Everybody was designated all their characters. I remember Liam Cook was Sid. That's how old that kind of joke and that recurring thing is to me. Even though I've never played one of these games, Liam Cook was Sid. I remember that.
We put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this Fine Hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
Torgal.
You
Puppy
two
got big.
acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
Me too.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh.
Not another step. I mean
Who's that guy? You might have to be more specific, Witchy.
Well, I'm not
You're right
to
about
leave
so
it
many
here.
things.
Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Torgal. Joining the party, yes.
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan will have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Heads. Heads will roll. Heads or tails. Okay. Follow Sid to the hideaway. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley, long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish, I'm sold, or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool to make this wasteland their home. The Deadlands.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of
Sid
the
looks like a
Deadlands.
musketeer.
Keen eye, you.
He needs a bit more facial hair.
Might suck this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
Yeah, Brian, do you recognise him from adverts on TV? Like, I don't watch it that often, but you know the TV channel Dave? Like, he does adverts and that all the time. And I'm playing Black Flag at the moment. He's in Black Flag as, I forget which one he is. He's one of the main pirates in Black Flag, so he gets around. Oh, what's that? What was that little flying thing?
This place.
Ralph Innocent.
These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't
I feel like I've seen one of those in a different Moogle. I feel like I've seen one of those in a different Final Fantasy game before.
Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving.
I missed the Moogle. You missed the Moogle. Yeah, I'm sure it will come back. I'm great. He'll come back, I'm sure.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
See if we can find that Moogle. Hide away. Detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with that thing. Good. Follow us into the hideaway. Should we just see if we can find a Moogle?
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Black.
Well, there's a chicken. Excuse me, I'm looking for a Moogle.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
Yeah. Crystal Chronicles, they're the babiest. Oh, nice.
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
These apples are all foul.
The washroom floor's all mended then? It'll hold. For now.
We might be out of luck for a Moogle. Okay. Chatting. Yeah. Yeah, we might have to keep that a secret for a little while though, Brian. They might not take well to that piece of information. The ones in Crystal Chronicles are like the chunkiest. Awesome.
Still hungry, are you? Might have some around here.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of
No Moogles. Alright, I think we're taking these stairs over here, maybe. Out of my way! Out of my way!
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
I spent the whole morning on these stairs. All floof.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rosfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army.
Keep seeing
sent
Clive
behind enemy
Rosfield and
lines,
thinking of Chris Redfield.
with orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rosfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Well, bugger me.
Well,
Another
bugger me.
rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
How you doing, Ping? Good to see you, my boy. We're having a good time. It's a very beautiful game.
Let's make ready then.
We just very briefly saw a Moogle.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
There's Sid. How was your weekend? Did you get up to anything? Yeah, we saw a Moogle just from the back. But we need to get Witchy another view, because I think Witchy missed it. A few people have been commenting on that. I'm guessing, obviously, I've been informed that there's a Sid in every game. I'm guessing they are quite different from game to game.
He's in... Oh no.
Yep.
What was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you
Keep him
maybe
looking
want to see
similar.
Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith. To the forge it is then.
To the forge.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
I love an airship in media. Absolutely love an airship. Before we continue, could we get a shout out for Ping, please? I think we're quite early on in the game still. I think we basically just finished the prologue about half an hour ago. So yeah, we're just starting out.
Oh my god, Bastet has uncovered an emote that says just ping things.
Really?
Yeah, where the hell did that come from? That's not what I.
What's the context on that? You just like find somebody? Helica.
Probably gifted a sub somewhere.
That's incredible.
Amazing. Just ping things. Bastet, you've been featured in so many clips today. It's wild. But yeah, you clearly are the beating heart of this community, Bastet. Oh yeah. It's rude is what it is. Doesn't like shout outs and yet gets shouted out accidentally in so many streams. It's wild. Surly Smith.
Are you Blackthorn?
Are you Blackthorn?
No time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
I need you to see to my equipment.
Holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Ooh, a noisome spirit, better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. That's brilliant. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Goots. Forging. The crafting of new gear, as well as the upgrading of existing gear, can be done at a blacksmith. As long as you have the recipe and the proper materials, select the highlighted item from the list. Holds X to craft or upgrade. Iron belt. We need iron filings. Okay. Moogle's fart. Also, just ping things. Amazing. Usually a white guy just varying in looks. Yes.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Notices. When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear. Vision and stock updates from Charon's Toll, forging recipes. There are also notices for new quests, missives, and many other things. Icon will also appear in game as well as the on the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Okay, a new crafting recipe is available.
Can you see I'm busy here?
But with a normal looking sword, yeah, 100%. Normal looking hair as well. People are very unimpressed with the hairstyles. They used to a more kind of manga look. So yeah, there's been some backlash, Ping. Oh, we need some more Wyrite. And the broadsword can be upgraded. How about you and you? Iron braces. I feel like I probably want to upgrade the sword, so I'm not gonna do that now. Right, we're going on our trip, goats.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
My hair got crazy in 7.
Come on, nearly there.
Yeah, the first one I was ever aware of was Final Fantasy 7. Cloud Strife's hair, I remember very fondly.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
What happened to you lot?
All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket.
I'll get the
You go and
bucket.
see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
10 and 10-2. Witchy Kids, I keep hearing a story that they're going to make 10-3 as well.
What the hell have I got myself into?
Curmudgeon.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Right, infirmary. Tyre. Hello, Tyre.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Bola, welcome.
Well, why didn't you say...
Actually, do you know what? That's a really good moment to make an announcement. Welcome in, Bola. Everyone, if my stream deck will be helpful, we're doing a community challenge this week, everybody. For the next fortnight, we'll be giving a signal boost to Bola. Bola is a new member of the community who's heading towards 50 followers and affiliate. Please give them a follow. Check them out and let's help them grow. Yeah, Bola's new to the community.
Oh, that was annoying.
From Ireland, Bola, is that correct?
Oh, that was
if I remember correctly.
I can't believe that. That's fun.
Member of originally member of Sayuri's community, but has made the jump across, meeting new people. Great streamer, we appreciate them. So if you're not following Bola, and I can imagine quite a few of you aren't following Bola, please give them a follow. It's how we do in this community. We bring each other up. We help each other out. Yeah, Ireland. Whereabouts? Northern or Republic? Meeting site is the gateway drug. Yeah, because I'm half Irish, Bowler. I don't know if you knew. But in the south, yeah, my mum was originally from County Galway. So I thought you were from the south. So I wanted to get a little bit of a check in exactly whereabouts you're from.
So,
I did say so.
Tends to pop up a bit around here.
he's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
This is a very impressive location we're in.
Another fine
County
day
Wicklow.
in the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Otto.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now?
Or just
Then
tall
Lady
blondes,
Caroline
Vikings.
there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh, and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
That's kind. I appreciate that. Yeah, my family, they're all like jet black hair. All the women in my my mum's family, all jet black hair. Using some is British in origin. So they look very non-Irish. Right, side quests unlocked. Today, at least, I think we're pushing on with the main quests. Keep an eye out for the green icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests, journal, objectives for the okay, cool. Quest priority, new hideaway features, 1,000 tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Villisthea. The Orchestrion, a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Interesting. Both are located in the hideaway's entry, eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map opened by pressing. Yep.
Who are these people?
The local eatery is the Fat Chocobo. The call of the side quest Vortex is strong. Yes, I'm going to try and resist today. Maybe tomorrow we'll have a little go. Might make us a bit stronger. Well, I can imagine we'll probably be playing tomorrow or Wednesday, and people will start fucking us up quite badly. So then I might have to do some side quests. But currently, I think we're okay.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you going to buy something?
What are you buying? What are you
didn't
selling?
think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
I think we've collected a fair amount of gills, so I'm hoping we can get something. Both consumable items and gear can be purchased. Shop stock changes as the story progresses. Check it frequently. Okay. Broadsword. broadswords better. How much have we got? How much coin do we have? Oh, we've literally just got enough for this.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay.
That's all.
Cool. Our sword is better.
Why, you're barely a guilty.
Maybe that's why our sword is quite boring pink, because we can presumably change them. After seeing this, maybe we can change swords quite a bit. See if I get the mic. See, this mic is a lot lighter than my last one, so I can't put the thing down there without it kind of rising back up. I'm going to need to get like a weight for it. It's very annoying. Stay there. Right, I think I'll have to do. Hopefully I will speak to you again soon. Brian, have a lovely evening. I'll catch up with you soon, and I hope you continue to enjoy this game. Have a good rest of your day. Boop. Big doggy.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
The mic arm is a bit of a brat, I think.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Thank you, dog. Okay, what was this? Collect the supplies. What have we got? I think so too. Oh, what's happening? The Arete Stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Do I have to do this now? No. No? Do I? I think I have to. Yeah, sure. Okay, game, I'll do it. Training mode. What are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Hall of Virtue, customizable, safe space, blah, blah, blah. I mean, Clive. Do they not attack? Are they just like punching bags? Looks like they are like punching bags. In training, there we go.
You all done?
Leaving already, are you?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Fast travel. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. Okay. So are we fast traveling? Make for the Great Wood. Where is the Great Wood? No, that's law. Oh, open world map. Great Wood, okay. The Great Wood. Let's go. Let's go and see some Great Wood. The Holy Empire of Sanbrek.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
Blood flies, oh.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. And a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Hey.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting.
He's a good boy.
Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
This is a pretty surprising shift. Interesting. Fanning Embers. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Witchykins. Pet commands. Use left to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. Sick, heal, cast cure on Clive. Oh, cool. So he can heal us. Gold it. So our new friend can heal us. Ravage. Interesting. Okay. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically. That's cool. So how do I find the Ring of Timely Assistance? Because the one thing I hated, well, I hated a few things about the recent God of War game. Not that many things. But having to, when it was me and Atreus, I had to do my fighting and I had to do Atreus's fighting at the same time. So if I can get the our new friend to do the fighting, that'd be great.
There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle them.
I can't flip to that menu yet, but when we do some fighting, we'll see if we can figure that out. Doggo, yay! You know you've played too many RPGs when you know that a wolf is going to be a companion. Yeah, happy to have him. It's very beautiful again. We've been playing this for 3 hours, 3.5 hours out of probably like a 24-hour game. And we've been to 4 completely separate kind of areas. Oh, okay. So that changes. Yeah, can you see in the bottom left-hand corner? That's changing. That's pretty cool.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Yeah. I'm presuming there's no friendly damage, friendly fire in this. So I can't chop up the dog.
Over here. Sick of Torgal.
Torgal is a good boy. Oh, I got a trophy. Land 15 strikes or shift shots combined. excluding battles in the Hall of Virtue. Okay. I'm glad I did that thing that I didn't know was a thing. But I still don't completely understand.
We still have a way to go.
The guy on IGN beat it in 24 hours. I think he did some side quests as well, so it is beatable in 24 hours. I don't think I'll do it in 24 hours, but that's a time. Yeah, I was looking at all the different on IGN what they normally do when they do this how long does it take to beat thing, where 3 different members of the team will beat it in 3 different ways. His was 24 hours. Somebody was like 60 something hours, and I think another one was like 30 something hours. So yeah, that was the one that came to mind. But yeah, I won't get it in 24 hours. That's for damn sure. Haven't seen a blitzball analog or a flying car yet. Hidden gem in Final Fantasy X. Oh, okay. That dude's big. And I'm glad he walked on by. Very glad.
What in good Grieger's name is he
Chunky,
doing
pointy
this far
as
south?
well. Scratchy.
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said they'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Assuming fire might be quite good against creatures that are just like plants.
Get him, boy! Not this time.
Going to a new restaurant tonight, getting some cool food. Try to remember to take pictures. Thank you. Level up, okay. Cool.
Well, that's the underground.
What kind of things did they
I'll
do
take
there?
it from here.
What type of restaurant is it? Can you give us some clues? New American.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Okay. Yeah. What the fuck is old American? That's what I want to know.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
Fancy weird stuff.
Some say
Looking
there
forward
was
to
a
these
time they blocked out
pictures.
the stars.
I need to know what New
Now
American
the only
is.
way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Burgers and pizza. Yeah, I can believe it.
Mind your head.
Look at this. Take one there. Very nice. did all of my adulting. How's the stream going? It's doing very well, Si. I'm having a good time learning about Final Fantasy. Everybody's teaching me things. We've met Sid. We've met this game's Sid. Look at that, though. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. How was the adulting? Are you like it so far? Yeah, having a good time with it. I feel like I'm actually getting to grips with the mechanics a bit quicker than I thought. The problem is I've got to use all the triangle, square, circle, X for things. I'm using R1 and L1 for things. Now the D-pad I'm using, but if I press right on the D-pad, it changes all the other buttons on the D-pad. So there's a lot, and so that's going to be my problem. Zar took me to a place once that served... it's an edible... served us an edible candle. The candle was lit, and then it melted. You used bread to soak up the melted bits of the candle. I saw Heston Blumenthal serve up a plant pot that was made of chocolate. The soil was like bits of chocolate, and there was a plant, and it was all edible as well. Yeah, it can be complicated. Glad you're liking it. Adulting was good. Good. Yeah, this is Sid, so. Like, it looks like a musketeer, I think. One of the 3 musketeers. But yeah, having a good time. Oh, hello. Slay the enemy. Yeah, no shit. The only problem I'm having, Si, is that I keep forgetting R1 is dodge, and I keep using circle to dodge because I think that's what it is for like Assassin's Creed or something.
Get him.
Yeah, it's got a high reward for good parries that I love to parry.
My wounds, boy. There, boy.
I think my spells and everything's still quite weak at the moment, so yeah, we're just chopping away. It's taking so long to get used to changing the D-pad. Dodging is getting good though. Getting pretty used to the dodging. So that was a good dodge. I do say so myself. Enemy slain. I've already looked at the menu. Gonna get pasta. I love mackerel, prawn pasta, cod. Everything about that is fucking perfect except the mushrooms. I love prawns. Mackerel's my favourite fish. I like cod as well. I do really like the look of this one. I'm so getting this nice. It's circle for majority of games we played in our time. I feel like I don't think I've ever played a game where it's R1 before, and it's R1 in this. So yeah, it's problematic. But you're doing all the no foods in one go. Yes, if it comes from the sea, Sayuri gets queasy. I'm literally thinking that as I was typing it out. Boop. I have dashed forward and got hurt a good few times. Sai, Bola is here. And yeah, we know that obviously you follow Bola. But we will throw out the third reminder of the evening that we're giving Bola the beans at the moment. A signal boost, the community signal boost. New member of the community. Good friend of Sai. And if anybody's a friend of Sai's, they're a friend of ours. So yeah, if you're not following Bola, the last time I looked, they were on 21 follows. And they are creeping towards affiliate. So yes, Sai can
I hadn't counted on that.
sing the praises of Bola, I'm sure. But yeah, give him a follow from Ireland. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We. Hey, look at this. Hey, look at that. We can be friends. We can be friends. Look at that. But he's got to follow Bola. He's great. Plays other games that bring the nostalgia. I'm curious to hear how the mackerel is prepared. 27. Fuck yes. Love that. Papa friends. Yay. Yeah, mackerel. I love mackerel anyway. I like it cooked with garlic butter, just as you would normally have a fish. But there's a place near me that does mackerel pate. And I know with pate you might think it's blitzed to like just pulp. But this is like pate, but it's got like, you know, it's you can tell it's fish, like it's still got like the fish flakes in it. It's served with like a pita bread. Oh, it's so good. Mackerel's great. Big fan of mackerel. Very sustainable fish as well. Oh, hello. What's happening, boy? Oh, you're leading me the way. I like that. Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. Yeah, mackerel's very good. I would highly recommend mackerel. People haven't tried it before.
Thank you, Torgal.
Yeah. Sushi quite a bit. Nice. 2 sharp fangs.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Stay down.
I want his dodge. I want his dodge. I want his dodge.
It's over.
New enemies approach. Oh, God. Where are they coming from then? Or is it you? Just more Worgans.
Sick of Torgal. Stay down.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. I want his dodge.
Get him, boy.
Like Sid just did like a fucking karate kick.
It's over.
Punisher, what's that for? Punish 10 enemies. How did I punish enemies?
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
I mean, I've been known to enjoy dishing out punishments before, but I don't know how I did that. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take the trophy. I want his dodge, thank you. Thank you. I need it tattooed on the inside of my eyelids. Ooh, punishment. Go, Plat Daddy, go. Also, Amberjack. As sushi. Amberjack. I don't think I've had Amberjack. Might need to look into that. I can officially say, Bas, that all I'm thinking about now is food pictures. You dropping in some food porn a little bit later. Okay, well, this is a kill box if I've ever seen one. Are we in agreement with that? Something big is going to be in here, surely. Yep, there's the cutscene. Here we go. It's probably that big thing we saw earlier. The pointy boy. Oh, yeah. There he is. Captain Pointy. If he was very, very, very small, he'd be quite cute.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Oh, God. See, is his front end the more dangerous bit, or is his back end the more dangerous bit? Because his tail looks quite pointy as well.
My thoughts exactly.
God, I'm taking serious damage here. Yeah, tail's bad too. Oh god. I dodged the first one, but there was a second one. Oh god, I've got to change back. I keep using potions when I'm trying to be sipping.
A little help.
Ah, he's rolling. Yeah, so we've been, in your absence, we've been talking about the fact that these boss fights take so fucking long that my concentration will be what costs me them. As you can see, I know how to dodge, I know how to hit, but when they go on for too long, my concentration's going to start to really suffer. And that'll be why I die.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh, fuck.
Get him. Get him, boy.
Let me just check. I think I've got a move that I'm forgetting about. Scarlet Cyclone. Triangle. Okay. Her bass halfway through the... Oh shit. If we get it with bite marks in, that's fine. Oh, that's acceptable. I think he's cute now. I don't know how this one is, but Final Fantasy can be very punishing for battles. Love it. Yeah, like I said, it's just going to be... Because there aren't short battles in this, I can tell. But it's going to be about my concentration staying through the whole fight. Right. Yay, there's the Cyclone one. I remembered it. Yay, that's why we paused. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. What the fuck is this bullshit? No, thank you. Spin cycle. Oh, fuck me. If he hits, this is going to be devastating, I can tell. Stop spinning, you bastard. Oh, damn it. Got me with his final bit.
There, boy.
I'm taking some damage now. Yeah, I need to get whatever that thing is that allows Torgal to do all his shit without me needing to do it for him. I need that pronto. Oh fuck, don't roll at me, don't roll at me. Shit, this is gonna be bad. If he hits me, this is gonna be real bad. Nah, damn it. Oh, that was bad.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, that was bad. Potion.
Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, Fafnir of the North slain. Oh, so yeah, D-pad I'm working the dog. The other buttons I'm working myself. Yeah, that's the brain is really at full capacity with these fights. Beautiful. Heck yeah. Oh, come on. How are you still alive?
Stand back.
Come on, Sid. Iron Man pose. Love it. Spray looks like a Mortal Kombat character when he does that. Oh, that was sick. Where was that 5 minutes ago? You hold it back on us, Sid. Oh, it kills him.
You're a dominant.
Sid. Sydney.
Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
He probably has to use it very sparingly, which is a very convenient narrative mechanic, so that we can't be just completely OP with him throwing that fucking lightning down the whole time.
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts.
I read that as syphilis the first time I read it with you.
Like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see.
Sidolphus, yeah, I
So
prefer
what
Sydney.
you're saying is you want to start a war.
I prefer
flatter
Sydney.
me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long
But let's
behind me.
smoke real quick, yeah.
No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own
Sidolphus is pretty cool, by the way, but I never call people by their proper names. It's like, again, that bit in American Dad where Roger calls Fran and Stan, or Francine and Stan, Franiel and Staniel, is one of my funniest moments. I would call him Sydney, though, too, though, yeah. It's one of my funniest moments in all of American Dad. Yeah, like how Gary is short for Gareth, and Barry, like Harry is short for Harold, but I'll call people like Barold,
doing when you find this dominant of
Garold, and
What do you
Harith.
think? I'll show him the
Just
master
because I'm an
you showed my
idiot,
brother.
basically. But
And
yeah,
cut
I like
out
to
the
call
tongue
people
of
not
any man who
quite what
tries
they're
to
meant
talk
to
me
be
out of
called.
it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Because I'm an idiot, yeah. Oh, hornets.
Let's make this quick.
The fuck was that?
Over here.
Oh, he can drag them down. I see.
Sick of Torgal. That's
Sick and
enough.
Torgal.
Get him, boy. It's over.
Any more? Is that it? I think that's it. I really wish I could slide like that. Yeah. They were doing some sliding earlier. Oh. There's that. They were doing some sliding earlier, and it was like they were surfing down a kind of cliffside. It was very impressive and wholly unbelievable. Oh, that can hurt multiple people at the same time. Nice.
Get him, boy. Get him, boy.
See that river?
Socks, wood floor, you can do it. Yeah, like Risky Business. Sorry, I don't know if you've seen that film. Trevor called me Wilbur for years, I remember. Last time I tried that, I ended up with a bruised ass cheek. Which one? It happens. Tunbury. Ping, don't wish that on plat. What did you... There is one monster I really hope shows up. Ah, okay. But Tonberries are so cute. They are so cute. That's me and Ping. Let me know if... well, it'll probably tell me if we come across one. Potion?
Right.
What do we do? I remember seeing like blue glistening stuff. Items dotted about. I think I maybe ran past them. Oh, here's one. Oh, I got some wirerites. I think I could use that to buy something.
Get him.
I'm beginning to wonder what difficulty this is on because I'm doing way better so far than I thought I would be. I know we're like, these are probably like the easiest types of enemies in the game, but I might need to check what level I'm playing this on. I presume there are different difficulties for this. You'll know it when you see it, and you'll find out the hard way. I'll never forget the first time I fought one. A trauma carried for life. Because I was like, oh, it's like a baby. But no, it's not a baby. Going the right way. L3, wasn't it? Yes. This way?
No
Oh,
holding
hello.
back.
Something quite big. Dragon.
Not this time.
Nice. Bloody hides. Okay, probably use those for something.
Get him.
Just late.
My wounds, boy. There's a good boy.
There's a good boy. Ah. No, thank you. Holy fuck's it, that was good. Sid's actually pulling his weight this time, which I approve of. Oh fuck. That was a direct hit with fire. I'm gonna need to change that to that.
Too slow.
I love it when he says too slow. Tunbury Centre DLC. Is he dead? Yeah. I googled and there is not one, unfortunately. I'm sure the people rage over the lack of Tunbury. I'm praying for a Tunbury. You mean a DLC that will never be completed? Tanky little dragon. Oh, look. Hey. Get going, lad. Look at him. Look at him. He's thrilled. Anyway, what way are we going? Oh, there's something over here. What is this? Oh, meteorite. I love the dog. Yeah. Yeah, we can pet him. I've seen like better petting animations, but the fact that we can pet him is great. You can pet the dog, yeah.
Quiet.
Quiet.
A royal scout.
You get a trophy for petting llamas in Tomb Raider.
Let's follow him.
Shadow of the Tomb Raider. So you might get a trophy for petting the dog in this. A certain amount of times. So I'll keep petting. So quick straw poll. Red or light blue? I do love you in red.
And?
What do people think?
They're just down that way.
Yeah, maybe light blue.
All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Or pet llamas.
Excellent.
Petting 3 acts in Uncharted. Lola, Uncharted 2 is my favourite Uncharted.
We move.
Yeah, light blue might be quite summery.
I don't understand.
Oh, I think we're quite split down the middle here with this. Okay. So put in number 1 for red, number 2 for light blue. All right, 1 for red, 2 for light blue. Yeah, I think light blue's the right call.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
We get the camera of his severed head. That's brilliant. Good job, everyone.
That woman. Benedicta Harmon.
Benedicta.
Commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her.
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Oh, shit.
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Put a lady on the wind!
There's good music.
Too slow.
Too slow. Staggered.
Sick on Togo. Get him. Get him, boy.
Ooh, fuck. Cinematic clash. Okay, so we've got a lot of cinematic things we can do here. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle, or it repeatedly taps square. Si knows how much I love repeatedly tapping square, don't you, Si? Little Hope was not the one. Oh shit, where is he?
Behind you.
Holy.
Sick on Togo. There, boy.
It's over.
Fuck did he go? Ah.
And now,
You know what to do.
Shit. Come on, Sid, chip in.
Over here. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Oh, a Fine Hound trophy. What I need to do is very quickly heal. Got that D-pad stuff that's going to get me killed soon. Changing from healing stuff to dog commands on the D-pad while fending off these attacks. Yeah, it's a lot to remember. Oh, right. How do I keep? How can I dodge that? Shit.
Sick of Toggle. Guess I keep on my feet.
Is that my sword?
This time.
That's pretty cool. Some of these fights are awesome. Oh, what a way to end it. Midnight Raven Slain. My favorite button movement ever, yes. 100%. It's never been annoying to me ever. I love it. Badgermite Steel Silk Meteorite. Cool. Do some work for vacation money. Oh, have a good time, Jerry. I hope it goes well. Getting closer to the vacation.
Well, you do look the
I'll
part.
bite him. Oh my god, I could ride on the back of the dog.
Though you
Honestly,
fight
the
like a
quick
true
time
shield.
events are pretty much the only thing I don't like about this so far. Spoiler alert, I hate them. I hate quick time events in general. So far, there's a pretty decent amount of time to do them. It's not like Dark Pictures Anthology where you've got like seconds. There's a pretty decent period of time. There's room for error, you know. But yeah, just in general, I wish they weren't in gaming. We don't do so well with the quick time events, no.
The Rosaria.
Do you know what? I might take another quick break. I will leave you with some plat trophies. I'll see you in a minute. There it is. The platinum for Stranded Deep. It's taken a very long time. A very, very long time. 33 streams. Don't know why I'm carrying the crude hoe. No idea at all. But there it is. Come here. I have something I can give you in return. The Neko badge. Gained new item. Badges and hopefully the platinum trophy. All done. We got it. We got it. Oh, what a great game. I'm going to be sad to see it go, but sometimes when you love a game that much, you just got to get the platinum. You found us. And there it is. And that completes the list. We did it. Platinum. There we go. Here it is. It was worth it. Kingpin, yes. We got it. We got it. I reckon there was some people in the chat who thought he's just making us watch this woman dance for no reason. He's making us watch this woman dance for no reason whatsoever. It's all a con. It's all a hoax. There it is. We got it. We got the platinum. So yeah, Here we are. This should be the platinum trophy. Twinkle, twinkle. Viking legend. Ah, it's been a long time. It's been a long old time, but there it is. Okay, let's see if this is the final fish. Is this the platinum trophy? Spoiler alert, it was the platinum trophy.
And one blessed by the Phoenix.
Welcome back, Swiv. And Bastet, that's very interesting news. I hope it works out for you.
Speaking of which,
I think both of the reaction times aren't as good as they used to be for me.
fire give blessings, do you think?
So, yeah, they kind of instill a bit of fear into the hearts when I see them.
Lo, the creator did make of the elements.
At least, I guess, in this game, the whole screen is filled with the event and you get the icon in the middle. But I've got quite a big size monitor, so if I'm playing a Dark Pictures anthology game, there could be a quick time event in like the top left corner, but if my attention is drawn to the bottom right hand corner, I'm just going to miss it completely.
Icons to serve as keepers of the one law.
Yes, so exactly
I've
that.
never set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years.
I feel like the new God of Wars are pretty heavy on them as well.
The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. There in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine.
Waluda.
We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay in arcade mode, that's pretty cool. Ping, great question. Are we getting food porn and some selfies, Bastet? Sometime later. The Holy Empire of Sanbrek.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
Ping, an airship.
Which flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Come on. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. Louder than words.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Louder than words. I was going to say I don't know that song, Si, but I don't know. I barely know any songs. Sharp fang. Walled hound.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
I'm gonna guess foe. Royal Osfrere. Hello.
You! Not another step!
See if I can do a parry. Start it off. Maybe. Hey, parry.
Get him! Get him, boy! Not this time.
Oh, I know what I can do. Yeah.
That's enough. Stay down.
Stay down.
More Waluders. Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Let me know how it goes. Yeah, this guy's does the adverts for Dacia, the car maker. The Dacia Duster. Quest destination nearby. The Holy Empire of Sanbreque. It probably looks more like Rivendell than anything in Gollum looked like anything in Lord of the Rings.
It's too bloody quiet, even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
It makes you wonder what would happen if Square Enix made a Lord of the Rings game.
Looks like.
Explore Lost Wing. Hello.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Oh, so does that mean we can bounce between these blue things? I think that's what it was saying. Yeah. Travel to Obelisk. Yeah, I see. Hello? Is there anybody here?
That sounds like a child.
Weeping intensifies.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
To the church. What have you got for me, church? Can I go in here or do I have to... Yeah. We're going up. I wonder if her parents are okay.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
He's going to be coughing up blood again.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going.
Shit.
Clive, after him.
Come back here, you bastard. I've got cake for you. I don't feel like I'm catching him.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Now, who do I have to motorboat around here to find this girl's parents? Oh, okay.
Where did...
He's like, bye.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Ooh. This is gonna be a tough one.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle!
dodging's not really working out that well. She's a bit quicker than what we faced before, I think.
Better already. You know what to do. Over here. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. A little help. Not this time. Get him. Torgal. Well done, Torgal. You better be on your way, Sid. Too slow.
I tried to do a move before it didn't work. Yeah, that did not go well at all.
You know what to do, boy. My wounds, boy.
Last potion.
Get him, boy. There, boy.
Oh.
Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Oh. That felt really fucking close. Summon a burb, Boyd, Bulb, Boyd. It's a real angry Boyd. It's an angry Boyd. Gillenblatt. Hello, Phoenix. How you doing? We've had a lot of mention Phoenixes today, Phoenix. So, yeah, you're doing well. You're doing well. You've made your big game debut today. How was your weekend? How are you? Cleric's Medallion, Wirerites, Sharp Fang, Magicked Ash. So we're like on 0 for potions now. I love how unapologetically British it is. Every voice in this, I think, has been English so far.
Fuck you.
Clive!
Double kill. Can someone clip that? Please.
Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
You're perfect, Bastat.
So,
you're perfect.
Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom?
Sidolphus.
I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing.
Oh, I didn't think you were. No, it's just, yeah, he was just called by his full name, so everybody's very angry at him, apparently. That's what full names are for.
Lady Benedicta.
Day 1 of 11, Phoenix. Fucking hell. In a row. It's wild.
Oh, something isn't there.
She held him like she's his mum, yeah. A 1 of 8. Oh, day. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I read it again. Day 1, not 11. I read it as day 1 of 11. But 1 of 8's still pretty bad.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Monday through Friday, yeah. Eight straight days must be tough.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offence.
No
When
offense.
no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Well, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000
Sounds like a plan.
slain that tenfold. 100 full
What would you like to get from Five Guys, Swift?
dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spanned as the
In it.
the skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
every league, and should the
Revenge won't bring him
sunset
back.
on the
It won't.
empire's shores, his name will live on
13 years ago,
more and more.
I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing.
5 Guys in your mouth,
But
Swift.
now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that,
Ping needs the
whatever happens,
details.
happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Meanwhile,
The
Care
Radians
Northern
would
to the
have us
Holy
believe
Empire of
the
Sunbreak.
Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
It's only 3,
Tell me
Swift.
something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
Who is under that hood?
Perhaps you are distracted. My offer
Could
still
be.
stands. Join us and you will be treated
icon of
with the
fire, right?
respect one of our kind deserves.
We're thinking that's the person that turned into Surta. Because I think Clive saw them briefly before. Ouch.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Oh, you can guess what you
Clive.
like.
Wake up. Gav's back.
Gav's back. Come on, Gav. What'd you find, Gav?
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists.
The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
Is Claudia Black the one that was
Suppose
in
I better scout ahead for any surprises.
Uncharted? I might be wrong.
Don't you let him down.
Forget what her name is, the one that was in Uncharted.
I won't. All right.
Chloe
Shall we?
Fraser.
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
I can't remember who she played in that.
No.
Deaf and Uncharted, yeah. Chloe Fraser. I thought her second name was, or the actor's second name was Black. So yeah, she's Chloe Fraser in Uncharted. She's great. The Dead of Night. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading post at Sharon's Toll, as will new forging recipes at the Black Hammer.
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
Okay.
At this hour.
Is that where we are currently? No. Yeah, well, next time we're there, I will definitely look and see if I can find some new crafting recipes. Child. I don't want to speak to Child. Sorry, Child. Nothing personal. Merchant. Longsword. I feel like that's exactly... Oh, we've got broadsword. Yeah. 700. Oh, well, actually, I've got shit tons of gil. Can I sell this, though? Can I sell my other one? Let's see what else we got. Wolfskin sash. Wolfskin sash. Traveler's bands. Oh, they're quite good, actually. Yeah, we'll get those. Oh, they're 680. God damn it. I thought they might be a bit cheaper. Idylls of the Empire Orchestrion Roll. That's a lot. Traveler's bands. Oft gifted by knights paramour on the day of their beloved's first foray into the wild, Traveler's bands are little more than pretty shells, broken glass, and shards of depleted crystal, affixed to a leather band, but it's the thought that counts. Yeah, I think the longsword. Do we think the longsword? Was not in Guardians of the Galaxy. She was in Forspoken. Forspoken. Yeah. Yeah, that rings more of a bell. She must have been one of the, forget what they were called. Broadsword. Makes me think of Heroes Quest, tabletop game. One of the Tantas, that's it, Tanta. Forgot about Tanta. I think we'll go with the longsword.
Ah, yes.
Nice.
Good day.
Cool, thank you. Thank you, friend. Well, how the fuck do I get out of here? Help me. I'm trapped. Why is there no red marker on the map? Quest destination. Oh, have I got to discover it or something? Oh, have I got to? I was gonna say, have I got to talk to the child, but thankfully not. Thank God.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much.
I thought as much.
Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words
We need something with a big collar,
deaf ears,
you know?
as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Seal obtained. You accept the...
May the mothers guide you.
Thanks, game. Yeah, great.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Right, now the first thing I saw was there's one of these blue things that acts as a fast travel location. So we'll definitely get to know you a bit. You on the map? Cool. Wasn't sure whether I hit that when I came in, but we've got it now for sure. Okay, hello everyone, how are you doing? It's very nice here. Don't look at my face. This tattoo, yeah, just don't, it's fine. I'm part of a gang, it's fine. That blending in with the locals, yeah. I'd be walking around like, yeah, hi, how you doing? Yeah, my hand, yeah, I've got bad acne. Yeah, yeah. I'm a little bit embarrassed about it. Just yeah, don't ask. Wait, I just saw you said Forspoken. Sorry, I'm distracted. No worries. Yeah, we thought. I think Bastet thought it was. Wait, she knew it was in a game that I'd played. But yeah, we think it's Forspoken. Atanta. Gotta hold my cheek on. Yeah. Gather information from the villagers, okay. Hello, fellow villagers, hello. Hey, how you doing there? Oh, hello. Hello, freed villager.
That a
Me?
hanging
New?
man
No,
I
I've always
see?
been here. My name's,
Master Quentin must
I
think
say
you're important. It
Bill.
was a good thing you done today.
Yes.
Getting rid of those bastards.
Bill.
If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now. Along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them?
How's
A
it going in
dominant
D&D,
of
though?
fire?
Might have been, yeah.
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to
there
think there
was,
was anyhow.
A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry, I didn't see you there. How are you doing? Good boy. Good lad. Look at him. He's the happiest boy ever. He's so happy. Right, let's run this way. I wish we could run a little bit faster. We're not the quickest mover. Pretty decent dodging skills, but still. Big lizards. It's not looking good for Clara right now. Oh dear. A woodcutter.
Ah. Master Quentin took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have
Good
taken
dice
refuge
rolls,
here.
yeah.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, they all seem friendly enough. They all seem like they've obviously had a tough life. They're all a bit shy. Probably don't trust me that much, which I can respect.
When did you get so big?
There he is. I like that you get different pet animations as well. Face to face with the big lizard leader, and I'm scared. You're going to do great. Like Bastet said, we all send you good rolls. We pray for nat 20s. And I'm trying to think of what other limited D&D stuff I can remember.
Tell me that
Good
scowl
checks.
means you've got good news.
Good, lots of nat 20s. Good constitution saving rolls. I don't know if that's a thing.
So, a shady lad with a hood and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies.
True.
Should be a pair
Let's
of
see.
pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall
Ooh, a
we?
pair of pallets. A pallet of food sounds like a lot of food, so I'm very much in favour of this plan. Yeah, one pallet of food, please. Quinton.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton.
I don't think I've eaten today.
You're in
Oh,
a hideaway, our floor's
Sayuri
all
Azuma.
yours.
No need for thanks.
I'll put you over my knee. Don't
This
think I
isn't
won't
an act of charity.
eat some
You
food.
don't say.
We need you alive and well, and energetic for the raid train on Friday.
The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
I'm in trouble. Take care of our friend, Si. Take care of our friend. I'm doing it, I swear. I swear.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
A lot of cutscenes.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
Has anybody got any food emotes that they can drop in?
The road south then.
Speak with the person, okay.
I know
Make for
shortcut.
care.
You should be so
Whatever
happy.
that is. Do we go up here? Burger's nice. Right, I think we've slept. I don't know about... Were the pallets in reference to the beds or the food? I'm confused now. But yeah, a pallet of food still does sound good. I'm going to send Ping to kick your... to kick your furry little butt. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, here he is. Hey, boy.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to
I don't think he wanted me to stroke him this time.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care
Ooh, what's
that
this?
had posted
Shiny.
sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I
Yeah.
would.
Valley Madder. I don't know what that is.
You should know.
Right, maybe let's stick to the road, shall we? Oh, I'm running a bit quicker than normal. That's good. 5 gil. Oh, hello.
Wrong way, friend.
See, told you.
Over here. We're finished. Get him, boy. Stay down.
Stay down, bitch. Look at Sid doing his best. Good lad. Even though we think his powers are killing him. I can't say shit about not eating lately. Just please take care of yourself. Me at the side. Yes. Everybody. With the exception of Bastet, because we know they're going out to do some fine dining this evening. Go and eat. Go and drink. Take your pills. Do whatever you have to do to take care of yourself.
Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no
After this, I'm going to be having some Thai green curry, which I'm very much looking forward to.
King. Well, you don't think they're
Oh, I
acting
just
on a
picked up
whim, do
3
you?
sharp fangs.
This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Sounds good, Ping. Sounds good. Look at this area, though. Isn't this just gorgeous? For a little outside, little woodland bit. Love this.
There they are. Just as I needed.
Oh shit.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Here.
Oh, that doesn't look good. That big blue thing. Oh, I've still got no potions. Shit, I might need to go and do some shopping, maybe. My reflex is making eating trickier than usual. Curry sounds so good. It's a particularly good one, so I must say. Why aren't you eating? Are you sick? What was that in relation to? Sometimes I stop playing and just pan the camera in nice spots for a while. 100% Bowler. And I think, because I take a picture every month for my patrons and I send them a postcard, I think we're going to get some nice pictures from this then in the next couple of days. Writing this from the new PC, Sandy. Fantastic. How's it going? Hope it's going well. Hope it's all, you know, doing what it's supposed to be doing. Hi. Let's go. Yay. Hell yeah. How is Valhalla treating you, Sandy?
I'll tell your lady. You try.
I think we've collected everything we need to collect from here. Spools of steel silk. Make for Care. So we're heading to Care. Care Norvent.
Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
I'm level 14 at the moment. Thanks. Oh shit.
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Nice.
Sick of Torgal.
Sick 'em, boy. Yeah. Valhalla is treating me well. I only just got to England tonight, though. Oh yeah, there's some decent prologue in that game. You can pet the dog trophy. Look at that. Pet Torgal 5 times. That's so good. Dog. Pet. Yes, you did it. Yeah, do you know what? There's more and more trophies in games for petting the animals. So in the back of my mind, I was thinking, you know what? There's probably going to be one. Torgal is best boy. Yeah, I did enjoy Valhalla a lot. By the end of it, I was praying for it to end because there were just too many collectibles for my liking. 780 something, but Jesus, yeah. Great game though, did enjoy. Quest destination nearby. Okay, what are we looking for? You see, I'd probably take some pictures here, but they're a bit too dark for a postcard, but it's very beautiful. Oh, sweetheart, I feel you on that one. Obviously not for the same reasons. Our session should be finished soon, so I'll be ready to hang out again soon. Maybe we should watch some Bluey or something.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the Care. Sid.
Yeah.
We both know why I'm here. But what is it
It's going around at the moment, so
why would
it
you
really
risk
is.
your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property,
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't
They'd
just
have
about
my head in a
Barrett,
box.
It's about all of us. What I want.
Yeah, I think I must have done
Place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are.
maybe 300 before the end of the game, but at the end of the game I had to do probably another 300 and
Our world isn't ready for a place like that.
or 400 and something. Yeah,
So,
it was a lot.
I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
Bet he's got some stories about Benedicta.
Underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk
Come on,
away
Sid, tell us a story about Benedicta.
Warden of the Wing.
We've got a clue about what she's like, but we need details. There's always this little red spot up in the sky. I don't know if anybody's seen it, but... Right, Care Norvants, we're here. Can you see it up there? A little red circle. A little red speck.
The land has fallen. The Eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines?
Benedicta,
What
hello.
adamantite?
Blight
Good
would have
evening.
engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Mars.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But of course not. My
The
liege.
camera angles, they're being very careful.
I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if you would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Rules is rules.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
I'm imagining Sid just stood outside the castle
come
walls
for
with
me
like a
after all.
boombox, like Say Anything style, just playing their favourite song. Benedicta! Benedicta! God, I would fucking die. Unthinkable. I'm leaning pizza, what should I get? Sigh. Very happy with that choice. What? Give us some options and maybe we can help you decide what type of... If you mean what type of pizza.
That's a nice trip.
We'll definitely help you out if we
Teach
can.
me sometime.
Yeah, what type? What makes me laugh when they argue that you can't show titties because of kids? Like what? If a kid has got their hands on this game, other things have gone wrong. You know, more important things might have gone wrong. Shops shouldn't be selling them maybe to certain ages. This game is an 18 as well.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan.
Kids just ruining it for the rest of us, you know.
Side of the bars.
I would give you two options. See, my two options were going to be a pepperoni pizza, like a straight pepperoni pizza, or a chicken, peppers, barbecue base, maybe some bacon, maybe some red onion. I mean, just generally immediate. Yeah. Kids ruining it for everyone, you know. Barbecue chicken pizza, yeah. I'm going to have some Thai green curry, and then I'm going to have some cheesecake. We have to keep boobs out of Final Fantasy. Can you imagine? This is full of fantasy, but not that kind of fantasy, you know? Got to be very careful about the fantasies that they put in. And very careful about the fantasies that they keep out. Because Googling nipple gives you nothing. Motorboating fantasy. Yeah, we got some motorboating within the first, felt like about the first 5 minutes. Right off the bat.
Did you hear that? Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, hello. Got a few people in here. Nice to meet you. Here's my dog. He's friendly, let's put it that way.
So, where to next?
Google. Ping.
This door
Can you
only leads to
imagine?
more royalists.
Oh,
We better
skin
find another
cheese.
one.
Can you imagine if our goal was to get Sid and Benedicta back together to make her come over to our side? That'd be funny. Got to play matchmaker. Which is the door? Oh, so not a door, it's a window. Cheesecake, yes, we need pictures of all of this, Sayuri. It's a big floof.
Bloody show off.
Cheesecake, yay! I'm gonna have me some great cheesecake later.
We found the Imperial
It's the cheesecake they always talk about the height of. I've got another one. I ordered them 2 at a time because they don't last particularly long. So and they don't deliver every day of the week. Howdy.
You know what to do,
How have I locked on?
That's enough. Sick of Toggle.
How do I lock on? That one. Oh, what's the thing over there? Are you magic? Oh, that blue shit was coming from somewhere. Nice. Oh, yeah, you are magic, aren't you, bastard? I see. Anything else shiny? No, I think we're good. Cuddle of floof, yeah. Okay. Good lad. Hello. I love that. You know what? Maybe I can upgrade some of those. I've not really thought about it. I think I can upgrade something. Should we take a look? Because I use those quite quite often. Gear icons. Yeah, can I upgrade you? Maybe these are like the runic attacks where you can't upgrade them. What does that do? Yeah, I don't think I can upgrade them. Abilities. Jump. Dodge. Oh, what are these? Rising Flames. Scarlet Cyclone. Oh, yes, I can upgrade them. Yay. Let's upgrade you. Yes. How many blue things have I got? Oh, 922 and it's 475. Nice. What's this one do? I think we'll keep that one as is. Any cuddles in general? I'm touch starved. Want to come visit us, Zoe? If I wasn't terrified of airports. Looks like you're gonna have to visit Zoe Ping. If what is it? If Mohammed won't go to the mountain will have to go to Mohammed. How do you feel about because Zoza doesn't fly? Yeah. How do you feel about Zoe? How do you feel about massive catapults? Oh, this guy looks. Got a few of them. Oh, fuck me! I didn't know he could do that. Oh, he got out of my way. Damn you, bastard. Oh. Oh, fuck. I've got to stop getting hit by that. So I've got no potions.
My wounds, boy.
Yeah, if I keep getting hit by the fire, I'm dead. Super dead.
Thank you, Sid.
There, boy! Get him!
No, fuck.
Sick of Toggle! You know.
Shit. He had like 1 health. Did you see that? He had like 1 health left. Fuck. Yeah, that fire is very difficult, at least for me, very difficult to dodge. I got caught by, I think, 3 out of the 4 times. That's my first death in the game, except the time where I couldn't figure out how to kill that boss. And the first time I didn't know I had to aim at him, I was aiming at the big ball of fury he was trying to launch at us. Where is the guy? Okay, let's not get hit by the fire if we can help it.
Over here. Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
You know what to do, boy.
Over here.
It's that fire. 1,000 stakes.
Get him. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Toggle. Well done, Toggle. There, boy.
Me jumping into the fire.
Sick of Toggle. My wounds, boy. Get him, boy. Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Fire. Oh, oh god, let's catch up on this. We've been over this ping. We've got to go there because Zoza doesn't fly. Past that Packy Cube and your raccoon. You don't like flying. No flying either. How's this going to work? I'll fly. I'll be a Noivus wrecked, but I'll do it. I might throw up too. My motion sickness can be so bad. Just take me to the vet for some... nice. I'll pack you both up then. The pizza place closed early. No! Sigh. You're breaking my heart. Breaking my heart. How was Zoe? How's Starfinder? How's the big finale going?
Sick of Toggle.
Everybody seems like they're in trouble, but I hope it's going better. How your constitution saving rolls and stuff like that. It might be quite an important time in Starfinder. Starfall came in earlier. Is it Starfall and said, spoiler alert, this isn't the Final Fantasy. It really sounded like some of Zoe's teammates might be in mortal danger in Starfinder, so I hope they're okay. Which am I just come around in a circle? No. Right. I am really enjoying the fighting this actually. Yeah, I'm getting quite good at the dodge, and I feel like that's one of the most important things, really. 50 gil spools of something. I need potions, game. I need potions. God damn it. I feel like we're going to have another fairly decent boss fight shortly.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Session over. I did not die. Nice. Oh, I got all my potions back. That's brilliant.
That's better.
Perfect. Okay. Take these.
All this bloody running.
Oh, I think we're chasing these people. Did anybody else die, Zoe? Well guarded. Attack an opponent from the front while it is guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Not yet, okay. Next. Breaking through. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charged Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as the Phoenix's Rising Flames can instantly break an opponent's guard, even when delivered from the front. Okay. The fight isn't over. We just ran out of time. I see. Penetrate from the rear. Yes. Penetrate the rear plat. Everything fucking hurts. IRL and on my character. Swiv, get your own material. I swear to God. We said it together. No, Swiv, you said it after Bastet said it. There is literally the evidence right there. I've been wearing my hand support and they're still in agony. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry. What are you doing with the rest of your night? Anything fun planned? I'm murdering these people that could be innocent for all I know. I don't think that they are, but I haven't really asked a lot of questions. I could have done. I could have been thorough. I could have checked them out a bit more, but no. I just ran in, all guns blazing. All swords blazing. Oh, I love doing that. Chipping up in the air like a football and then slicing them in half. You will be hearing from my lawyer. Teacher loves me, though. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck is going on over here? What's that? There you go. Char grill. Why am I using potions? God damn it. I'm trying to use this. Use sickles. There we go. Some side time soon, hopefully. I'm my lawyer and Dachis' lawyer. I love using these moves. I thought Dachis was your lawyer, but you love me too, so it sounds like I'll win. I hope you feel better to see those though. Yeah, 100%. Level up. Level 15, nice. Are we still killing people, or was that the end of the fight? I think that was the end of the fight. How are we doing? Yeah, okay, good. Which direction are we going in now? This way. Let's go.
The only way is through the chapel.
Through the chapel.
You must have plans for us.
Is that potion? Oh, good time to find a... Well, I was going to say good time to find a potion, but they're giving me potions, which means I'm going to need potions. So we might be about to fight somebody fairly decent. What's in here? Oh, 10 bloody hides. I don't know what to do with bloody hides yet, though. Bastet says, wish I could give you both. Which would you prefer, though? If you could only give one, which would you prefer to give? I feel like I'm asking a stupid question here, but...
What the hell happened here?
What the hell did happen here, Sid? Oh, Benedicta. Oh, yeah, these two were...
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god?
These two were a thing.
I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, we shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me.
Got me up and just...
Your king
just so
needs me. I'm all for building
do what you
a
got to
new
do.
world, just not his.
Swiv, you'll be hearing from my
Bastard's
lawyer.
dreams are as
I
twisted
just had
as
my
his
gummies.
promises are false, and I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Oh boy. Look at those wings, though.
Stand back, Clive.
Swivy chair, attorney at law. Oh shit. This is not our fight, apparently. We can be lawyers. Oh, that's really cool, Zoe. Congratulations. I feel like this is going to do Sid a lot of harm. That's a big old claw. Shit. Are we going to be tagged in? I wish... Oh, shit. Sid. I kind of hope they'd have that domestic by themselves, but looks like we're being tagged in.
Finish them.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
This is not going to go well, I can tell you that.
Boy.
The fuck is that?
Over here.
god. That was quite forgiving. Oh, that was a cinematic strike. Oh, shit. Good hit.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Gonna try and focus on Shirada. Oh fuck. As soon as we get it down to one-on-one, that's gonna be a lot easier.
Get him.
Oh fuck. No.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Come on, boy. He's nearly dead. Come on. Oh shit. Shit, get out of there. Green bombs. Big one's dead.
Come on.
Oh fuck. Don't like this. Oh, I just dodged all the fucking whatever those things are. Walked right into that big hit.
There, boy. Get him. You know what to do.
I keep accidentally using potions. I'm trying to do the Sikkim attack. Let me use my fucking finishers, dude. Oh, out of range, obviously.
There, boy. A little help.
Once again. Just out of range again. Oh god.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do.
Shama don't have any of my finishes to really
Get
inflict
him,
some
boy.
damage.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Not this time.
Not this time. Oh fuck.
Get him, boy.
These are intense. Some of these, they are intense. That was a JoJo's reference. Thanks. The first book is the easiest, to be honest, because of the character it's about, which is nice. Go Platt, go Platt. You got this. I did make Sid look like a scrub.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
I think that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. The brain won't be able to cope with another one of those. So, yeah, we're going to go and raid kind of a new friend. Somebody we raided last week when we were playing the Forest. So, yeah, if people wouldn't mind grabbing the raid message. We will be back with this tomorrow and Wednesday. I hope everybody has a good rest of their day. You're very welcome, Si. Might catch up with you a bit later. Glad you're playing this. Yeah, we're playing this Tuesday, Wednesday, and we will be playing it kind of moving forward. Thank you, Swiv. Your editing gave me and Si some great laughter last night as we watched back through Gollum, so we appreciate you. Right, has everybody got the... you're very welcome, Zoe. Has everybody got their message? Let's go. See you tomorrow.